Cameraman Jeff, what's up? Welcome in. We are getting started. Happy Memorial Day, everyone. Kutch, that's a question for Adam. That is a question for Adam, my friend. I have no clue. I don't have the slightest. There we go. Yeah, Kutch, I don't have the foggiest clue. I have no idea. Might have to buy Pirates in, try and get one of those K cards. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. I haven't seen them quite yet. I'm looking. Okay. They're in the Discord. I haven't been on Discord all weekend. I will look. Trying to get these breaks up and ready to go. Come on now. There we go. I'll switch it back. We'll work on Phil and Jumbo. Start it off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those would be sweet. I wonder. Would a backwards K1? That would be absolutely nutty. Those are so sweet. Can't believe I missed those. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm working on getting Chrome Black Break up. Ralph's here, look busy, so he doesn't tell Adam you're not doing anything. Darren, you got it. You've got it, my friend. Let me get him over for you. There it is. Yeah, gotta look busy. No, Ralph's actually here. Um, he's working on some baseball stuff. So I am coming in early to kind of help him out. Then I got my brother-in-law, his girlfriend, her family. They invited us all over for Memorial Day. So I'm staying for a little bit to. Let's see. I must have not saved it. All right, Darren, they are there. They are there. They've been moved. Oh, let's see. Yeah, no, we're just cruising along. Can't be complaining. Can't be complaining. There it is. All right, Chrome Black's there too. Sweet. Okay, Chrome Black's in the shop. We got Bowman Jumbo half case break, and totally forgot to turn on the fish tank. There we go. Hi, babies. Hunter, yes, for Bowman or for Chrome Black. No, you're good. You are good. Um I just put Chrome Black in, so no worries. No worries. All right, Hunter, you're all good. You are all good. Now, let's see what else we got. All right. Have what else did we get for these? Yankees. That's it. We also got James. Let's see. Black got Guardians. Alrighty. Where are you at, DK? There you are. Cards and Nationals. Sweet. Alrighty. Sweet. There's Hunter as well. Where are you at, Jeff? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm excited. I came in early, brought my Subway sandwich. Because it's closing down this Saturday. We finally got it sold, so no more moving one of them. We are getting rid of it, selling it. So it'll be good. It'll be good. We will see what happens with that. MLB TV. Guys, sorry if I'm like moving stiff too. Yesterday, me and my wife, we were at Lava Hot Springs. And we were outside all day. And my bareback has not seen the sun very often. And we were outside for hours. I was like, no big deal. Like, I'm dark, I tan, I'll put a little bit of sunscreen on, no big deal. It was totally fine. Come to find out, the sunscreen she had brought had been expired for over 2 years. So it didn't do jack squat. And so both of us, I'll see, hold on. I'll see if I can get my legs. If you can see them, probably not. But there's a definitive line on my leg. And that's not even the worst part. I think this one, that's not even that bad on that one. But my back, my entire back, is crispy. It is no good. Anyways, yeah, so we We were in so much pain last night. She was more so than I was, because she's white, and so she has. Oh yeah, she had such a hard time going to sleep. So yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I mean, there's a very fine line on my back from where my shorts were. If you want, Kutch, I really can show you. I can show you. I am redder than a red lobster. I don't want to go to jail. Yeah, I got, and I don't really sunburn all that often too. That's what's funny. Like, very rarely have I been like, oh, this sunburn actually is not comfortable. This one sure did it. It was a fun weekend though. Super fun. I caught a huge fish. I Yeah, we went fishing and got a fish for a little bit. Then there was just this big bass just sitting around. I think I might have sent it to Bruin. What I did? Nope. Well, I have a picture of it. A pretty good one. Pretty good. Nice little 3 pounder. But yeah, he was just sitting like 5 feet from the shore, from the bank. You could just see him. Clear water, super still. I threw a little crappie bait in front of him and just let it sink. Dragged it along the bottom. Chase after it, he'd go after it. He'd inhale it, and right when I'd go to set the hook, he'd open his mouth. So it'd keep popping out. But then I finally hooked him. I was like, nice. That was sweet. It was nice. It was a nice one. All right. All righty. Let me get a few things extra pulled up. Checklists. All right, guys, we got 2025 Bowman Jumbo half case break number 5. We got Chrome Black half case break number 8 in stock in the shop as well. We also have all of our personals. Got Chrome Black boxes, Tribute as well. We got 3-time MVP boxes, Takashi Murakami boxes, 2025 Bowman Jumbo, and just the Bowman Hobby. We also have 2024 Bowman Draft, 2024 Bowman Chrome, and 2024 Topps Chrome. Also sitting in there. Ronnie picking up the Mariners. Oh, there we go. Oh heavens. Let's do this Jackson State. There we go. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Sweet. Moving quick. Alrighty. Mr. Yates. Alrighty, Mr. Yates. Oh, heaven, croquet. Jackson Churio, first pitch. First pitch of the game. Solo home run against the Red Sox. That's insanity. All right, Yates. Stros have been moved over. They have been moved over for you. Alrighty. Let's see. What are everybody's plans for Memorial Day? What's everybody doing? Barbecuing? Cornhole? Nothing? Sleeping in? Going to work early? Sweet. Yates. Picking up the Stros. Still some Walker Janik. Walker Janik for the Stros. Alrighty. Alrighty. All right. let us go through the checklist, shall we? Let us run through the checklist. We will start just at the top in alphabetical order. Arizona Diamondbacks got Slade Caldwell, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Jonzo Luis sign. Those are like your top chases. You also have Drew Jones, Tommy Troy, Bo Walker, and Ricardo Yan. All signed for them. The Braves. Braves got Didier Fuentes, Spencer Schwellenbach, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, and Cam Caminiti. Yeah, you got Acuna Jr., Schwellenbach, and Cam Caminiti are the ones there for you. Those are the ones you'll want. Red Sox got Rafael Devers on the anime. You got Blake Aita signs. Cedon Rafael. Rafaela signs. Conrad Kaysen, D'Angelo Ortiz, Franklin Arias, Josselson Garcia, Marcelo Mayer on the Crystallize. He just made his debut Saturday, I believe. He debuts Saturday for the Red Sox. He is 2 for 8 right now, batting a 250. So he just got pulled up to the bigs. Top chases there would be your Garcia and Arias. Do very well. Let's see. Cubbies on the board. Cade Horton, Jonathan Long, Kevin Alcantara. Let's see. Matt Shaw. It's pretty even across the board there. Pretty even across the board. Down. For the White Sox, you got Hagen Smith, Kyle Teal, Drew Thorpe, Braden Montgomery, Javier Mogollon, Hagen Smith on the Crystallized. Not too shabby. Hagen Smith and Braden Montgomery are the big ones there. See, Reds on the board. Reds, you got Chase Burns, Smith Pineda, Ichiro Cano Hernandez, Mabel Mariano, Sammy Stafura, Rhett Lauder, Ellie De La Cruz signs. Say big ones: Chase Burns. Chase Burns is a big one. Rhett Lauder's big, and of course Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz, massive, massive. Let's see. Sammy Stafura is their top prospect for this year. Marcelo starting off with base hit today. Sweet. Do. Okay. No! Don't close the tab. Why would you do such a thing to me? Okie dokie. And we will continue on. Rockies. Rockies ate up on Saturday. Rockies, we got two Charlie Condonatos out of the half case break. One of them was a 3 of 5 Charlie Condon on the Hobby Stars auto. It was freaking beautiful. The breaks we had on Saturday were ridiculous. Not only did we get a Charlie Condon 3 out of 5 and a second auto of his, we also got a JJ Weatherholt auto and a Jesus Mate auto as well. Then in our Chrome Black break, we got a Super Fractor 1 of 1 Reese Hines on the rookie variation. It was insane. It was an insane day. It was insane. So we had an absolute party. Absolute party. Rockies. And this is what brought it up. The Rockies. Charlie Condon on the anime. Also have, he signs. Got Connor Eaton, Brenton Doyle, Chris Bryant, Ashley Andujar, and lots of Condon. Amador on the Rockstar Rookies, and Drew Romo as well. Let's see how. Tigers also very big here. You got Kevin McGonigal. You got Max Clark on the anime. German Jeff, you like this song? What song is playing? Ooh, Foo Fighters, Everlong. It is a good one. It is a good one. Mm-mm-mm. 28 years later. That one looks super good. Super scary. Let's see. Tigers, Kevin McGonigal, Jackson Jobe, Trace Sweeney. Got Franierber Montilla, Joshua Briseño, Jack Penny, Kevin McGonigal. Jobe again. Jobe. Jace Young signs as well. Got some big names. Kevin McGonigal's very big. Top prospect for this year. And Bowman. See, you got Jackson Jobe's massive. Trey Sweeney's nice as well. Joshua Briseño. Joshua Briseño. Tigers. Nice. Doing well. Okay, okay. Got a few more coming in here. We got. Paul Silva. Picking up the Phillies. Surgeman. Getting the Giants. We like it. We like it lots. We like it a lot. Let's see here. Okay, onwards. Royals snagged. Angels. Got Mike Trout and Christian Moore on the anime. Got Peyton Alechnik signs. Cole Fontanelle, Christian Moore, George Clausen, Hayden Alvarez, Kevin Castillo, Lucas Ramirez, Mike Trout, Caden Dana, and another Christian Moore. Christian Moore, big in the prospects. George Clausen as well. But you got Mike Trout and Caden Dana. Do well as well. Mike Trout's big boy. Marlins on the board. PJ Morlando. Carter Johnson, Xavier Edwards, Fabian Lopez, Thomas Michael White, in fact. Connor Norby signs as well. Thomas White and PJ Morlando do extremely well. Let's see, what's PJ? Let's see. PJ Morlando has a gold lava out of 50, bidding up to 105. And Let's see. Thomas White has a blue out of 150 auto, bidding up to 160. Looking around, yeah, 160 on that one. Not too bad for the Marlins. Brewers have the nicest checklist. One of the nicest checklists in Bowman. Jesus Made, Luis Pena, Yofri Rodriguez are just insane. And on top of that, you have Jackson Chourio and Cooper Pratt, Jaden Fielder, and Tyler Black, and Chandler Welch. All sign. Let's see. Jesus Made is the one there. Has a gold lava refractor, currently bidding up to $2,000. Gold out of 50. 2,000. That's nice. It's really nice. See, Twins. Walker Jenkins on the anime. You got Kyle DeBarge, Jenkins signs. Yeah, Walker Jenkins for autos. So you got Andrew Morris, Caden Kendall, Corey Lewis, Kyle DeBarge, Karim Dia, Peyton Eels, and Walker Jenkins. Jenkins on the crystallized. Let's see. Not too shabby there. Let's see. Peyton Eels is their top prospect this year. Top chase. B. Walker Jenkins or Brooks Lee. Let's see here. The Mets still on the board. Mets, you got Juan Soto and Luis Angel Acuna on the anime. Got Jeremy Rodriguez, Brett Beatty, JD Martinez, Mark Vientos, Jonah Tong, more Acuna. Not too shabby there. Yeah, Jonah Tong does well. Let me look it up just to make sure. Jonah Tong. I looked it up before and it was not too shabby. Yeah. That's what I thought. Jonathan on a chrome green grass out of 99, bidding up to 133 out of 99. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. Ooh, Spring Fever. Picking up the Braves. We like it. We like it a lot. Man, they're rolling today. The second one. We've only been streaming for an hour. We're all quicker than you. No. That'd be me. I did that. I'd be quick. Oh, I took it down. I took it down. Oh, yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Quick boy. Quick. Very quick. Sure. Ooh. I get a good stretch in without like tearing my body in half. Jumbo. 4 jumbo. And then 1 chrome black. 1 chrome black. Spring Fever also picking up the Mets. Also picking up the Mets. 4, but yeah, Adam, 4 Bowman Jumbo, 1 Chrome Black case still left. And 1 HTA. 1 HTA box. And 1, 2, 5 Bowman Hobby. See. Top one. Yeah, you got a Bowman Springer Delight and a Chrome Black here. Those ones, you got a Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Hobby. These ones are all empty boxes. Yeah, so you got 2 Bowman Hobby on that one, and then on the bottom, you got Jumbo, Hobby, Jumbo. No problemo.
No problem. I'm gonna move these boxes out of the way though. There's a bunch of them. We went through a bunch. In fact, so much so. Alrighty.
All right. Adam, are we planning on doing another HTA Breaker's Delight break? I am curious. I am curious. Probably. We have one sealed case. We have one of them. Nope, no loose boxes. No loose boxes of the HTA. We've gone through with the personals. Mm, 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 mm. Spring Fever. How have you been? What are your plans for today, Memorial Day? Mr. Spring Fever. Let's see here. Pirates. See, Pirates. Top prospect this year's Sung Che Chang. On now. Has a gold shimmer out of 50, bidding up to 155. Him. We also got see Jared Jones, Connor Griffin on the anime. Connor Griffin signs. Got Mitch Jeb, Sung Che Chang. Got Paul Skeens on the Hobby Stars auto. And Connor Griffin on the VIP. Let's see what Connor Griffin. Connor. He had a Mojo bidding up to 308 out of 150 for Connor Griffin. Big boy there. So Connor Griffin, Sung Che Chang, Paul Skeens are big ones there. Let's see, Padres, Cobb Hightower. COBB Currently has a gold out of 50, bidding up to 165. Not too shabby. Let's see. Got Leo DeVries and Fernando Tatis on the anime. See, Leo DeVries signs. Cobb Hightower, Humberto Cruz, Leo DeVries again. Leo DeVries is on the VIP. How much is he going up for now? Leo DeVries has a blue out of 150. True blue auto out of 150, bidding up to 164. Not too shabby for some Leo DeVries. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all for that man. Giant snag, Mariners gone. Cardinals. Cardinals got a nice one here. You got J.J. Weatherholt and Albert Pujols on the anime. Got J.J. Weatherholt and Tink Hence sign. Thomas J.C., Victor Scott II, Wei Lin, Quinn Matthews, Weatherholt on the crystallized, etched in glass. Steve Carlton signs. J.J. Weatherholt's the big boy there. J.J. Weatherholt is the big boy. Let's see. J.J. Weatherholt currently has a orange out of 25, bidding up to 679 for him. Let's see. Kyle, happy Memorial Day to you as well. Happy Memorial Day to you as well. Let's see. J.J. Weatherholt does very well. Quinn Matthews. Let's see. Is on redemption cards. His auto. Has one. Currently bidding up to 127.88. $127.88. see. Let's see. All right. Okay. Let's move on to the Rays. Rays top prospect this year in Bowman is Brody Hopkins. Brody Hopkins has a black X fractor, bidding up to 120 right now. Let's see. So you have Brody Hopkins that signs, Emilian Pitre, Gregory Barrios, Gary Gill-Hill, Jack Lyons, Mike Vasel. Got Carson Williams on the crystallized as well. Rangers. Rangers, you got Jack Leiter, David Hageman, Garrett Horn, Evan Carter, Josh Young, Kumar Rocker, got Cody Freeman, Esteban Mejia, Luis Lopez, Malcolm Moore, Sebastian Wolcott, Winston Santos, Jeremy Cabrera. And looks like that's it for them. Let's see. See. Jeremy Cabrera is their top one this year. Currently, not doing great. Currently has a gold out of 50, bidding up to $30. Let's see. But Sebastian Walcott is the big boy there. Sebastian Walcott. Man, I always spelled that wrong. Yep. Currently has a red auto out of 5, bidding up to $525. Not too shabby for Sebastian Walcott. Let's see. Not too shabby for the Rangers. Blue Jays, you got Charles McAdoo, Sean Keys, got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the anime. Guerrero Jr. also signs along with Jake Bloss. And then, yep, Charles McAdoo and Sean Keys, their top two prospects this year. Sean Keys. And Charles McAdoo. See, McAdoo currently has a gold auto out of 50, bidding up to $78. Sean Keys has an orange wave, bidding up to 20, or no, orange wave out of 25, bidding up to 70. Both pretty even there. Let's see. Let's see. We got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the paper vet as well. Looks like going for like 25 bucks. Not too shabby. Not too shabby for a vet card. And that's it. That is the checklist for today. That is the checklist for the Bowman Jumbo. The Bowman Jumbo today. Now, I'm going to mix this up a little bit. Now we're going to go through the checklist. Chrome Black. I'll pin it. It's got a flash sale going. Flash sale going for Chrome Black. We got some big boys on the board still. For the Diamondbacks, you got Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson. All signed. Athletics, you got Armando Alvarez, CJ Alexander, Reggie Jackson, and Jacob Wilson. So Reggie Jackson, Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. Braves, you got Austin Riley, Hurston Waldrep, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach. Dual auto with Chipper Jones and Ronald Acuna Jr. Orioles, got a handful here. Adley Rushman, Brian Roberts, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday. You got Kobe Mayo and Gunnar Henderson on the Depth of Darkness. Gunnar Henderson on the Hit the Lights. You got dual autos with Jackson Holiday and Jackson Churio, and Gunnar Henderson with Cal Ripken Jr. You got Super Futures with Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Heston Kierstad, and Jackson Holiday. Hey. Oh, she hung up on me. Oops. My wife is calling me. Alrighty. Red Sox got David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Jamie Westbrook, Roger Clemens, Rafael Devers. Got dual auto with Wade Boggs and Devers, and a Super Futures with Sedan Rafaela. Cubs, you got Shota Imanaga on the Nocturnal and Kevin Alcantara on the rookie design variation. For the White Sox, you got Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, Frank Thomas. You got a dual auto with Frank Thomas and Carlton Fisk. Not too shabby. Reds, you got Johnny Bench, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder. You got Ellie De La Cruz on the Super Futures. You got Rhett Lauder again on the Super Futures as well. For the Reds, those have been snagged by Mr. Snow Monster. So the guards, see Rockies, Ariel Amador, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck. And you got Jordan Beck on the Super Futures as well. Tigers got a nice list here. Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, Victor Martinez, and Colt Keith on the Super Futures. And reminder, guys, we got 5 minutes left in the Chrome Black flash sale. We got a flash sale going on Chrome Black half case break number 8. Take a peek. See, Astros got Jeff Bagwell and Kyle Tucker signed. Royals are sweet here. Got Bobby Witt Jr., Bo Jackson, George Brett, and dual autos with George Brett, Bobby Witt Jr. as well. Angels got Mike Trout and Caden Dana. Mike Trout on the Ivory as well. Dodgers still available. Andy Pajes, James Outman, River Ryan, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Got Shohei and Mookie Betts on the Depths of Darkness. Shohei on the Hit the Lights. Got Ivory autos with Clayton Kershaw, Betts, Sandy Koufax, Otani, and Yamamoto as well. Let's see. And you got Super Futures with Andy Pajes and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Big ones there for the Dodgers. Marlins got Adam Major, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, Ivan Rodriguez. Brewers got Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio, Sal Frelick. Got dual autos with Jackson Holiday and Jackson Chourio. Paul Molitor and Robin Yount, Christian Yelich and Gary Sheffield. And Chourio and Sal Frelick on the Super Futures autos. The Twins got Brooks Lee, David Festa, Rod Carew, Torrey Hunter, Zeppy Matthews, and Brooks Lee on the Super Futures. Hold on. My wife's asking me a question. Gotta get back to her. Let's see. Might take a second. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. See, while we're waiting, Mets Mets, David Wright, Juan Soto, Luis Angel, Acuna, all signed. You got Soto on the ivory as well. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Phillies. Cliff Lee. Let's get back into it. Cliff Lee. JT Realmuto. Jimmy Rollins and Mike Schmidt. You got Bryce Harper on the inserts, Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal as well. Pirates. Brian Reynolds, Jared Jones, Paul Skeens. You also got Skeens on the Super Futures auto as well. Padres. Got Jackson Merrill. And Merrill on the Super Futures as well. You got Tatis Jr. on the Hit the Lights and Nocturnal inserts as well. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. Alrighty. Alright, we'll switch it back around here. Go back to the Bowman Jumbo. Half case break. Got 18 spots left. Spots left for them. I'm gonna finish this other half of the sandwich. I am starving. After sitting in the sun all day yesterday, I didn't eat anything. Well, I did. We ate a breakfast. Then I just chowed on sunflower seeds all day. So my poor wife was probably starving. She was probably starving. She was like, I'm a little hungry. It's like, okay. It's like, we can go get you some Wendy's. That's fine. So we stopped and got her Wendy's, and but then I don't think it was enough because she was still hungry, which I don't blame her. We were outside swimming and doing lots, so we drained ourselves. We slept good. We slept good despite our wicked sunburns. Well, we're almost halfway full on our Bowman Jumbo. Our last Bowman Jumbo went insane. 3 of 5. Charlie Condon on the Hobby Stars. We got him on a refractor at a 499 auto as well. JJ Weatherholt auto. Jesus Mate auto. It was just wicked. It was wicked. Yeah, we had an absolute weekend with Jumbo and with Chrome Black too. It was absolutely wicked. Absolutely wicked. Mm, 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 mm.
All right. I'm gonna go give my hands a good wash. And I will be back and we can finish working on this break. We have this Bowman Jumbo half case, as well as our Chrome Black half case. Number 8, the Chrome Black. So I'll be right back. I will see you in a second. Don't miss me, my friends. Hello, everybody. I am back. My friends, I am back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm wondering what the rest of today will look like, especially with it being holiday, Memorial Day. I was surprised we were as busy as we were this weekend. I was thinking more people were going to be out and about, traveling, heading out places. Maybe they were. Maybe they were driving, and that's how they were able to still interact. So who knows? Who knows what today will be like? Maybe everybody's just busy partying, which I don't blame them. Maybe they're doing nothing. So they'll just hang out here. I have no idea. I have no idea. Hunter, you're still in here. Hunter, what are you doing today for Memorial Day? Are you staying home? You going to see family? You barbecuing? What activities are you doing? Mr. Hunter. See? Being lazy, sorting cards. What a great day. That does not sound like a bad day to me. That does not sound like a bad day to me at all. Handball, base hit. Ugh. Mr. Chris. Mr. Chris, welcome. What happened there? I missed that. No, go back. I want to see. Marcelo. Ooh, that was a play. That was a play. That was a play, indeed.
Alrighty. Alrighty. See, big team still on the board. Rockies, Brewers, Cardinals, Tigers, Red Sox. Big stuff there. Big boys. Big boys. And my dad said I will never make it into baseball. Do why think I will? Uh, man, that's tough. I mean, did you play in high school too fast? Did you play in college? What position? What positions did you play? There you go. It's kind of all over the place. Utility, not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Guys, also reminder, every 10,000 likes we get and 50 shares, we do a giveaway. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. We also do giveaways for our 3 most recent videos. If we have 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we do giveaways for those as well.
Alrighty, just for fun, we'll switch it back over to Topps Chrome Black half case break number 8. Got 27 spots still to go. We've only got 3 teams down. So lots and lots of opportunities for you guys to get some big teams or your own personal favorites. Or your own personal favorites. Guys, Chrome Black. Big teams, Brewers and Nationals and Tigers. Nationals are huge in Chrome Black. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Big boys. I mean, overall, there's a good spread across the board. Pirates, Paul Skeens, Dodgers. You got chances for Otani, Yamamoto, and Roki, Suzaki. Not quite a bit. Quite a bit there.
And keep her going. Guys, reminder we also have our personals. We have personals for Chrome Black, Topps Tribute, 3-time MVP boxes, Takashi Murakami boxes. We got Bowman, 2025 Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Hobby, 2024 Bowman Draft, 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2024 Topps Chrome as well. So don't be shy, everybody. We got lots and lots to rip. Sort these out just a wee bit. Sweet. Campbell rolling it in. Alrighty. Alright, switching it back to Jumbo. Jumbo, Jumbo, Jumbo. It's Jumbo, Jumbo, Jumbo. Yes, we're moving along. Let's keep the Bowman Jumbo going. Big teams: Brewers, Cardinals, Tigers, Red Sox, Rockies. Big, big boys up on the board. What's Devers got for us? What is Devers got today? He has such a fat piece of wad in his mouth. It is like the biggest. In his mouth, he's like chomping on it. So nasty. They walked him. They walked Devers. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy here. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Get you a little bit of food. You guys are probably starving. Yeah, look at them. Look at them. Swimming around. The glass, they know. They know. Bring them over here and shake the food. There they come. See them? Coming? Not quite? Not quite? No more? That is too high up there. Oh. We'll see if they'll come down here just a little bit. There they go. Oh, he's got a whole rock in his mouth. Give him a little bit of food. With the big fish. This guy's got a whole rabbit. What is that? A big old chunky rabbit. He's just holding it at this game. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy, fishy. All right. Three Devers. Ah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Back in it. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. To the checklist we go. Diamondbacks. I'll just go through some of their top chases. All right. Diamondbacks. Slade Caldwell. Top chase for prospects. We also have Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. Braves are gone. Royals gone. Red Sox. Got Devers on the anime. Rafael Devers. Stan Rafaela on the signs. Let's see. Franklin Arias and Justin Garcia. And Marcelo Mayer on the crystallized. Top chases for the Red Sox. Way to hustle that out. Campbell. Cubbies. Cade Horton, Jonathan Long, Kevin Alcantara, and Matt Shaw. All there. All good ones. White Sox. Hagen Smith, Braden Montgomery, Kyle Teal as well. Reds, you got Chase Burns, Sammy Stafura, Rhett Lauder, Ellie De La Cruz. Guards taking Rockies. Charlie Condon. Ariel Amador. Charlie Condon is massive. Absolutely humongo. Count the days in the miles that I hold to you. On that highway 20 gotta get a good stretch in this.
Tigers next on the list here. Top chases: Max Clark, Kevin McGonigal, Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney, Bryce Rayner, Briseno as well. Some nice ones for the Tigers. Angels, Christian Moore, George Clausen, Mike Trout. Your top ones there. Marlins, you got Thomas Michael White, Thomas White, PJ Merlando, got Carter Johnson. You also got some Connor Norby in there as well. Got some Connor Norby. Connor Norby. Better, maybe a little more. No, that's good. That's good. Brewers. Brewers next. Jesus Mate. Luis Pena, Yofri Rodriguez. Jaden Fielder. Jackson Churio as well on there. Big names. Big names. Okie dokie. Got the Twins still available. Walker Jenkins, Peyton Eels, Kyle DeBarge. Brooks Lee as well. Brooks Lee's on there. Philly's gone. Pirates. Pirates. Connor Griffin. Sung Che Chang. Sung Che Chang. Paul Skeen signs as well. Padres. Leo DeVries. Cobb Hightower. And Humberto Cruz. See, Giants gone. Mariners gone. Cardinals, Quinn Matthew, J.J. Weatherholt. People, J.J. Weatherholt.
Albert Pujols on the anime. Tink Hence. Victor Scott the second. Thomas the JC. Steve Carlton. Steve Carlton as well. For the Rays, Brody Hopkins. Brody Hopkins, you got Carson Williams on the crystallized as well. Rangers, Sebastian Walcott, Jeremy Cabrera. We also have Jack Leiter signs, Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, Josh Young. Not too shabby ones there. Blue Jays, you got Charles McAdoo and Sean Keys, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. All signed. And that's it. That's the checklist. That is what we have left, everybody. That's what is gone. You gone. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Lucky. That's insane. Slap bunt it. I mean, he swung hard, but there you go, Abreu. God, he can catch today. Man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Guys, 18 spots left for our Bowman Jumbo. And don't forget, every 10,000 likes we get on the live with 50 shares, we do a giveaway. As well, we do giveaways. We do giveaways for our 3 most recent videos if they get 3 comments, 3 likes, 3 saves, and 3 shares. So they need 3 of each on all 3 of our most recent. See, on our most recent video, we need 3 comments, 2 saves, and 1 share. On our second most recent, we need 3 comments. And on our third most recent, we need 2 comments. So getting close already. So go hop on, give them a check out. Check them out. Chris, your dual auto is on there. Finally posted that one. I shouldn't say that, but I should say finally posted. But it's there. It is there, ready to watch. bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Guys, Jumbo. Half case break, number 5. Number 5. We got yeah, 2025 Bowman Jumbo half case break number 5. So 4 boxes out of the case. Each box has 3 autos, so 12 autos total. Each box has 12 packs. And each pack has 28 cards. So if you do the quick math, 4 times 12 times 28 gives you 1344. 1,344 cards. That's how many cards are in the break. Mostly paper. However, there's a spot to purchase paper prospect firsts and rookie firsts. So both of them. Bowman first and rookie base are available for purchase. It's a good stuff. Good stuff. This fish extra aggressive today. Come on, Ref Snyder. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Guys, on top of our Bowman Jumbo, our Bowman Jumbo half case break, we also have our Topps Chrome half case break. Topps Chrome Black half case break. Chrome Black. We also have personals. We have Chrome Black boxes, Topps Tribute, 3-time MVP, Takashi Murakami, 2025 Bowman Jumbo packs or boxes. We also have Bowman Hobby, Bowman, regular Bowman. Got 2024 Bowman Draft, 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2024 Topps Chrome. All available for you. four seam knuckle curve, four seam knuckle curve. Knuckle curve down in the dirt. Come on, Ref Snyder. Crank one here. Knew it. Knew it. German Jeff, Final Destination. I have no clue. It looks good. I haven't seen any of the previous Final Destinations. So I'd need to watch those in order to give you a yes or no. But they look good. I'm gonna go see it at some point. So I can't give you a definitive on if it's worth going to or not. From what my wife told me, it's good. She's more excited for the Mission Impossible, which I have not seen any of those either. So we will see what happens. Miguel. German Jeff, what are you doing for Memorial Day? Good sir. What is anybody else doing for Memorial Day? Anybody got sick plans? Anybody going boating, hanging around, fishing? Knuckle curve started at the top of the zone, drop it down to the bottom. He's going to throw another fastball high and away. Good battle. Good setup pitch. Guys, lots of stuff still available. Lots of good spots. Lots of good spots. Brewers, Cardinals, Tigers, Red Sox, Rockies. Big five right there. Big five. There it is. Jaren Duran absolutely sat on that. Come on, Devers. Back of my arms are toasty. Oh, intentionally walked him. Who are they bringing in then? Who's that? Wong. Uh oh. Pass page. Pass ball. Wong. Connor Wong. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Jeez. All back. Bunt it. Strike down the middle. Dude, the infield's so far back. Bunt it. Could be crazy. This could be crazy. Connor Wong. A single to the right would score two. Curveball in the dirt. Bummer. Guys, remember, every 10,000 likes and 50 shares we get on the live, we do a free giveaway. Free pack of cards. All right, everybody. I got to go move my car. I will be right back in not long. So don't miss me. I will be back. Try and hide from the sun as much as I can. Because I am fried. Fried like chicken. All right, I'll be back.
Ralph. Hold on. I'll come talk to you. Alright, we cleared that up. All good. All good in the hood. Alright, I'm back. Oh, no. What a dirty changeup.
Dirty changeup. Dirty. Work and keep them moving. Keep them moving. Keep them moving. Mm-mm. 18 spots left, everybody. 18 spots. 17 equipos más, which is 17 teams left. Plus, we have a spot for the Bowman first and paper base and rookies paper base. So don't miss out on those. Don't miss out. Lots of big boys on the board. Rockies, Brewers, Cardinals, Red Sox, Tigers are very big. Very big. Sinker. Remember, everybody, every 10,000 likes with 50 shares we get on a live, we do a free giveaway. So don't miss out on that. back through the checklist we go. Through the checklist. For Bowman Jumbo half case break number 5. We got the Diamondbacks with Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Slade Caldwell. All right, Slade Caldwell is their top chase for prospect and Bowman first this year. The Braves top prospect for this year for Bowman first, Didier Fuentes. We also have Cam Caminiti. Hold on. Braves are not available. So scratch that. Man, that's embarrassing. Red Sox. That's who we need. Red Sox. You got Rafael Devers, Blake Aita, Cedon Rafaela. For prospects, Franklin Arias and Josselyn Garcia are big boys. We also have Marcelo Mayer on the crystallized and Franklin Arias on the etched in glass. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Gordon Restrepo. Let's see. Got the Cubs. Cubs here across the board. Got Cade Horton, Jonathan Long, Kevin Alcantara, and Matt Shaw. White Sox. Hagen Smith, Kyle Teal, Braden Montgomery. Let's see. Their top prospect this year is Javier Magellan. For the Reds got Chase Burns. Chase Burns is a big chase there.
Top chase for this year's Bowman first is Sammy Safira. We also have Rhett Lauder and Ellie De La Cruz. That sign as well with Chase Burns. Chase Burns also signs. So let it be known. Well, let's see here. Guards are off the board. Rockies. Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon is the reason the Rockies are the way they are in Bowman. Charlie Condon is extremely, extremely good and valuable within Bowman. Very, very good. Very, very good. We were lucky enough to get 2 of his autos on Saturday. One was out of 499 on a refractor, and the other one was a 3 of 5 on the Hobby Stars. Red. It was absolutely amazing. I almost had a heart attack. Couldn't breathe for a second. It was very impressive. Tigers, super nice here. Kevin McGonigal is their top prospect in this year's Bowman for Bowman first. They also have Max Clark on the anime. You have Jackson Jobe and Trey Sweeney that sign. Josue Briseño. Joshua Briseño. Let's see. Yeah, those are your big boys there. Lots of different ones for the Tigers. Angels. Angels have Mike Trout and Christian Moore on anime. Payne Olechnik. Sides, you got Christian Moore, George Clausen, Hayden. Let's see, who else? George Clausen is their first. He's their top pick in this year's Bowman. Top prospect. Where are they? Cardinals. Not Cardinals. That's Angels. George Clausen, Hayden Alvarez as well. So you got Christian Moore, Mike Trout, signed, Caden Dana, Christian Moore, and you got George Clausen and Hayden Alvarez. Sorry, Peyton Olechnik. Let's see here. P-E-Y-T-O-N. Olechnik does all right. See, Marlins, super nice here. Thomas White, PJ Morlando, Carter Johnson, Xavier Edwards, and Connor Norby. Very good picks there. Brewers, absolutely humongous Jesus Mate, Yofri Rodriguez, Luis Pena, Jaden Fielder, Jackson Churio, and Cooper Pratt. All are massive. Jesus Mate is extremely good. Has a that's a new one. Gold auto, lava. That is a weird looking angle of that. Looks orange almost. Yeah. Gold auto, lava. So not even the true gold. Bidding up to 2,300 currently. You got a blue out of 150. Color match, true blue. Bidding up to 100 or $2,025. Super duper nice. Let's see, back to it. We got the Twins still on the board. Twins, you got Walker Jenkins on the anime. Kyle DeBarge. Let's see. Payne Eels is their top prospect this year for first Bowman. For Bowman first. You got, let's see. DeBarge, Payne Eels, Walker Jenkins all signed. And Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee as well. Yankees off, Phillies off, Pirates. Pirates, you got Jared Jones, Connor Griffin on the anime. Jared Jones signs. You got Connor Griffin signs. Sung Che Shen is their top prospect this year. You also have Paul Skeens on the Hobby Stars as well. See what we got next. What do we got next? We got the Padres. Padres on the board. Padres on the board. Padres got Cobb Hightower, Leo DeVries, Humberto Cruz as well. You got DeVries and Fernando Tatis Jr. on the anime. See, we got Cardinals. Cardinals big here. JJ Weatherholt, Albert Pujols on the anime. You got Weatherholt and Tink Hence signed. You got Thomas JC, Victor Scott II, Quinn Matthews, and JJ Weatherholt are their top two this year. We also have a retrofractor auto of Steve Carlton as well. You got some big boys. See, the Rays. The Rays, the Rays, the Rays. Brody Hopkins, their top prospect this year. They have a few different autos. Brody Hopkins, Emilian Pitre, Gregory Barrios, Gary Gill Hill, Jack Lyons, and Mike Vasil. Or Vasil, V-A-S-I-L. Vasil. Vasil sounds better. Vasil sounds better. And Carson, you got Carson Williams on the crystallized. See, we got the Rangers here. Rangers still on the board. Rangers on the board. Rangers on the board. Got Jack Leiter, David Hageman, Garrett Horn, Evan Carter, Josh Young, Kumar Rocker. Let's see. Prospects. Malcolm Moore and Sebastian Wolcott. Let's see. I gotta look up Malcolm Moore again. Malcolm Moore. Could be totally making this up. Malcolm Moore has a orange auto out of 25, bidding up to 115 currently.
see. Okay, last team on the checklist. The Blue Jays. Blue Jays, you got Sean Keys, Charles McAdoo. Both are their top two prospects this year. But you also have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the anime. He signs as well. So yeah. Two opportunities to get some Vladdy Jr. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Let's see. Nothing. Tariq Skubal threw the fastest strikeout pitch of any starter at 102.6 miles an hour. Mm-hmm.
Caglione gets up into AAA. Jack Caglione. To describe the home run tear that Jack Caglione is on right now, let's just list out the numbers. Thursday, 113.6 miles an hour, 410 feet. Friday, 111.6 miles per hour, 440 feet. Saturday, 107, no official distance. Sunday, 108.6, 459 feet in the first inning. And then 107.6 miles per hour, 364 feet in the 10th. 5 home runs over 4 consecutive games. Caglione's played. 346 average, bringing his season totals to 326, 389, and 607. That's just nuts. Yeah, Jack Caglione is an absolute dog. And then O'Neal Cruz hit a nuke the other day. 122.9 miles per hour off the bat. He absolutely shattered the baseball. Hardest hit tracked by StatCast. Otani's starting to pitch too, I saw him throwing live BP, throwing some live batters. He was just having a party. He was having fun. I'm hoping we see him by the end of the year. That's just nuts. That is just nutty. Nutty, nutty, nutty. Oh, my back. Oh, my back.
bow, 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 bow. Man, I'm so excited. I hope Otani gets back soon. Soon. Chris Stratton. Chris Stratton signed with the Dodgers. Interesting. Will be debuted 12 and a half years after cancer diagnosis. It's crazy. Senga shakes off Shohei's a home run, then Pete and Trout gets delayed. It's not fun, Kodai Senga says. It's not fun to pitch to Shohei Ohtani. Facing his superstar countryman in the first inning. Sunday night at Citi Field, Senga turned to watch Ohtani deposit a 95-mile-an-hour fastball into the second deck in right field. Senga, embodying a quality that has defined his entire team, pushed it aside to complete the rest of his business, pitching into the sixth inning of a 3-1 Mets win over the Dodgers. Pete Alonso snapped a career-long homerless streak as the Mets took 2 of the 3 from the defending World Series champions. There you go. Pete Alonso finally got a hit. Homer. Ooh, what do we got here, Mr. Costern? Costern picking up the Pirates. Love it. Absolutely love it. Getting us going. Getting it rolling. They see it rolling. Nick Kurtz with a hip injury, out for day to day. Braves.
transfer Nacho Alvarez Jr. from the 10-day to the 60-day. Adley Rushman head on a day-to-day. Colton Cowser on a 60-day. Still out with his thumb. Orioles have a ton on the injury list. Holy cow. Let's see. Red Sox, Tristan Casas. He won't be back for a little bit. Bregman with his quads. Out for a little bit. Masataka. Yoshida still on the 60-day. Imanaga's out for the Cubs with a hamstring. Justin Steele on the put on the 60-day. Hagen Smith currently pulled out. Fluctuating velocity and signs of fatigue. Interesting. Let's see. Drew Thorpe placed on the 60-day injury list. A few here. Brett Lauder. Forearm oblique, 15-day injury. Let's see. Guardians have a lot of injuries too. Rockies, Victor Vodnik. Parker Meadows. Ty Madden, shoulders to 60-day. Yordan Alvarez out for a little bit. Pedro Leon. Mike Trout. Expected to resume running bases at some point. We'll see. George Clausen placed on the minor league concussion IL after being hit in the head by a line drive. Jeez. Anthony Rendon. 60-day injury list. Dodgers, here we go.
Roki Sasaki, shoulders expected to begin throwing. Lasno on a 15-day. Kopech, 60-day. Blake Snell on the 60-day. River Ryan on the 60-day. Yeah. Let's see, Marlins, Yuri Perez, 60-day. Xavier Edwards on the 10-day. Griffin Conine expected to miss the remainder of 2025 after undergoing surgery Tuesday to repair a dislocated left shoulder. Let's see. Byron Buxton remains in the concussion protocol. Will travel with the Twins for their 10-game road trip. Luke Keeschel been transferred to the 60-day injury list. AJ Minter for the Mets undergo surgery to repair a left torn lat. Jazz Chisholm Jr. for the Yankees could be cleared to begin a minor league rehab assignment during the upcoming week. Stanton getting close to going on a minor league rehab assignment. Luis Gil on track with his throwing program, targeting a return to the mound within the next 1 to 2 weeks. Oswaldo Cabrera probably not coming back, is what it sounds like. Garrett Cole planning on doing a throwing program in August. See, Nick Gonzalez hasn't appeared in any rehab games after being hit by pitch. His right hand. Pirates. Andy Rodriguez will begin Wednesday. His rehab assignment. Man, tons of injuries. Matt Waldron. Starting rehab Sunday. In Double-A, Hugh Darvish. Still out, feeling more tightness in his elbow. Ethan Salas. Diagnosed with a stress reaction in his lower back and expected to remain out till July.
Giants, Justin Verlander. His pectoral is on track to throw a bullpen on Tuesday. Ryan Bliss. Transferred Bliss from the 10-day to the 60-day. Biceps. Oh, here you go. Too bad. Oh, Bruin, you are here. Shane McClanahan threw 90 feet on Friday with his triceps. He's able to throw 90 feet. Eloy Jimenez. Tendonitis, day to day. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Bruin, I sent you a message in Discord. Did you look at it yet? Well, there you go. Bruins living the high life. Slept all day. Is your shoulder giving you some grief? Is that what it is? Or is it the PT? And what's been going on? Why you been sleeping? Why you sleeping? Not that sleeping's a bad thing, Bruin, but that's a lot of sleep. Oh, rough. That's no fun. Why are people doing that to you? Why are people slamming into you, Bruin?
Man, oh man. That sucks, Bruin. It is detected that a live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. Try using a mobile device. Chat performance in real time. All right. Yeah, sorry to hear that you're in a lot of pain, Bruin. Sucks that people have just been bumping into you too. I was in Walmart at 7:30 getting things to barbecue later. I was the only one there under 80th. Isn't that how it is in Florida anyways? Isn't that how it is in Florida anyways? It's just a retirement state. Yeah, the average age in Florida is 42.6 years. That's old. Mm-mm. 42.6. Finally above average at something. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. Florida, median age 42.6. Median male age 41.2. Median female age 44. And looks like Utah. Utah is the least, the youngest average. Youngest average here. 31.7. 31.2 for males, 32.2 for females. Idaho is 37.1 on average, 36.5 for males, 37.7 for females. Youngins. Youngins.
Stork. Picking up the Brewers. Love it. Love it, love it. Get some Jesus Mate out of this bad boy. Or Yofre Rodriguez or Luis Pena. We'll take any of those three. Bow, 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 bow. 16 spots left, everybody. 16. Getting halfway there. Getting halfway there. We are ready to start. And there it is. First pitch of the game. Ohtani cranks one. Holy cow. $19. Ohtani is already at 19 home runs. $115 off the bat. Jeez. That wasn't even a strike. Inside. Fastball. Jeez Louise. What an absolute menace. He makes it look so easy. He makes it look so easy. 96 in the middle. First pitch of the game. A little bit extra in, too. Just turns and cranks it. I can't believe it. What an absolute menace. DG, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's actually nuts. It's just crazy to watch him. It is so crazy to watch him. But DG, that reminds me. I was gonna say, I was just about to tell you, it's like, hey, Dodgers are available for you on Chrome Black if you want them. But you beat me to it. Oh, the Mookie? Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Yeah. No, it was sweet. This whole weekend was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. For breaks. I had a ton of fun riding solo over here. DG, I have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't seen Adam yet. I barely saw Ralph today. Got to talk to him for a few seconds. But Ralph's coming in. We kind of swapped today. But DG, they've been moved over for you. No problemo. No problemo. Whose team won it all then, Ralph? Mad Cat's Gray. Minico. There you go. Didn't know they were coming all the way up from Minico. DG, me? I'm umping not this weekend, but next weekend. Ralph is just was running the um, whole tournament. He was in charge. He was head guy, head honcho over there. Um, I'm usually on bases, so I'm just on the bases. Yeah, I ump occasionally when I can. Yeah, typically the bases. Every now and then I'll go behind the plate, but it's only if they really need a plate ump. I don't have my own gear, so I just have to borrow because I don't want to buy my own gear for umping. I'm good chilling on the bases. DG, yeah, just slightly. Once they're at a certain age, like when they start, there's no stealing, and they have to stay on the bag. Once the ball crosses the plate, they can lead off. Um, but they're like 7 when that happens. So yeah, there's no stealing till the ball crosses the plate. Once the ball crosses the plate, they can steal. Most of the time at that age, the ball hits the ground and rolls past, so it's a pass ball, so they advance anyways. So, yeah, that's like one of the biggest ones. Once kids start leading off, um, reminding kids to not balk or just to be careful because they're learning. So we usually give them like a warning or two. Yeah. Yeah, DG, and usually there's been a few times like the catcher will catch it, and there's just some teams like travel teams and stuff that are they're just more. They play more games. They're more aware, um, especially once they're like Ralph's kids' age. But there's some teams that are like pretty good. Like Ralph seems really good. Watching them, um, a few games I've watched them. But then there's some I watch and I'm like, holy cow, catch the ball. It's right to your chest. Catch it. Just catch it. And anyways, catchers will catch it and they'll just absolutely airmail it to second, even though the kid's practically standing on second. So the coaches are like, "Don't throw it." They're like, "Hold on, hold it," or "No, no." And the kid's just so amped up to throw him out. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's entertaining to watch. It's pretty entertaining. Not as entertaining as T-ball though. T-ball is the best. Ruin. Oh, dang. 101. That is hot. That is extremely hot. Yeah, that's super hot. Super duper hot. Yeah, that's very very hot. Very hot. DG, if you're still in here, remind me, or let me know if you want to stay purple or if you want to be green for the chrome black on 7 or 8. Excuse me, on 8. Stay purple. You got it, good sir. You got it. I can do that for you. Mr. Muncie up to bat. Oh, bot. That's crazy. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, he twitched just a little bit. That's huge. Max Muncy with the shades, the glasses that the I don't even know what kind of glasses those are called. But they're the ones that when you walk into the sun they dim. That's a hit.
Conforto, second worst in the MLB for batting average right now. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Guys, 16 spots left on the Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Jumbo. We've been sitting on it for a little bit. Let's switch it up. We got Chrome Black. Half case break number 8 as well. Lots of good spots left here, everybody. I see all. Ooh. Fifth leadoff home run this year for Otani. That's crazy. Most home runs, most leadoff home runs. Good pitch. That was nasty. Okay. All right. For Chrome Black, we'll run through the checklist real quick. Chrome Black, for the Diamondbacks, you got Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson. Athletics, top chases, Reggie Jackson on the Ivory, and Jacob Wilson on the Super Futures. You got the Braves with Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, Hurston Waldrep, Chipper Jones on a dual auto with Ronald Acuna Jr. as well. Orioles, big list here. Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, Cal Ripken Jr., Adley Rutschman, Brian Roberts, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich. You got Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson on the Ivory. You have dual auto with Jackson Holiday and Jackson Churio, and another one with Gunnar Henderson and Cal Ripken Jr. as well. And for Super Futures, you have Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Heston Kierstad, and Jackson Holiday. Some super nice ones there for the Orioles. Red Sox have David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Jamie Westbrook, Roger Clemens, Rafael Devers. You got Ortiz and Clemens on the Ivory, and a dual auto with Wade Boggs and Rafael Devers, and Ceddanne Rafaela on the Super Futures auto. Cubs, no autos, but they have a nocturnal insert with Shota Imanaga and Kevin Alcantara on the rookie design variation. There you go. There you go. White Sox have Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, Frank Thomas, and a dual auto with Frank Thomas and Carlton Fisk. For the Rockies, you have Adiel Amador, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck, and Jordan Beck on the Super Futures as well. Tigers, nice long list here. Colt Keith, Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney, Ty Madden, Victor Martinez, Justin Henry Malloy, and Dylan Dingler. You also have Colt Keith on the Super Futures as well. See, Astros, you got Kyle Tucker, Jeff Bagwell. Royals, Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett. You also have those three on the Ivory autos. You have a dual auto with George Brett and Bobby Witt Jr. as well. Angels got Mike Trout on the Ivory, and Caden Dana on the Super Futures.
Marlins for Chrome Black. You got Adam Major, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, Ivan Rodriguez. Big one there. Brewers, you got Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio, Sal Frelick. You got dual autos, Jackson Holiday, Jackson Churio, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Christian Yelich, and Gary Sheffield. You got Super Futures with Churio and Frelick as well. Twins, you got Brooks Lee, David Festa, Rod Carew, Torrey Hunter, Zebby Matthews, and Brooks Lee on the Super Futures. Wow, what a play. Mets. David Wright, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna. Got Soto on the ivory as well. Yankees snagged. Phillies. Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt. Pirates got Brian Reynolds, Jared Jones, Paul Skeens. Everybody, Paul Skeens available. And you got Paul Skeens on the Super Futures as well. Padres, you got Jackson Merrill. He also signs on the Super Futures auto. Giants got Jung-Hoo Lee and Barry Bonds. Jung-Hoo Lee on the Super Future, Barry Bonds on the ivory. Mariners, you got Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, Ken Griffey Jr. as well on the ivory. Cardinals got Albert Pujols, Gordon Graceffo, Thomas J.C., Vince Coleman, Victor Scott II. Got Pujols on the ivory as well. See the Rays, you got Junior Caminero on Hit the Lights and Nocturnal inserts. And for autos, you got Fred McGriff and Evan Longoria on a dual auto. Rangers, you got Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Wyatt Langford. You also got dual autos with Adrian Beltre and Michael Young. And Super Futures with Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, and Wyatt Langford. For the Cubs don't have any autos in Chrome Black, but they have Imanaga on the Nocturnal insert. And I believe it was. Hold on, give me 1 second. I know they don't have any insert or. Let's see, it's Kevin Alcantara. That's right, on the rookie design variation. So those are the two inserts they have. For the Cubs. Let's see, Blue Jays got Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Rovis Martinez, Stuart Baroa, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Will Wagner. You got Guerrero Jr. on the ivory. He also signs a dual auto with his papa, Vladimir Guerrero.
For the Nationals, big here. Darren Baker, DJ Hers, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Cruz and Wood sign on the Ivory. They sign on a dual auto together. They also have Randy Johnson, Pedro Martinez on a dual auto, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Vladimir Guerrero on a dual auto. And Super Futures autos on Dylan Cruz and James Wood. So lots of opportunities for those two who are doing super well. Super duper well. That's it. That is the checklist for Chrome Black. Alrighty. We will switch it back to Jumbo. Jumbo's got 16 spots left. Everybody. Big team still on the board. Rockies, Cardinals, Tigers, Red Sox. Are big. Very big.
All right, Ty. Hello, everybody.
Guess who it is?
Buenas tardes, señoras, señoras y señoras. Hello, hello. All right. Okay, so
5. Yeah, so we got 4 right here.
okay.
If
somebody gets another one, he says just to pick those three. I had a little bit of fun this weekend when we opened a new case, and I was like, just pick four, just pick a number out of this number. I like how we do with personals. And the first four that came in the chat came through, and that's when we got all of those big
sweet.
ones.
So he said, if somebody gets personal, then I'll put it in.
Yeah, so then you have the four. So.
And then what was the other one that was inside?
Chrome black.
Mm.
Take it over.
Sweet. Is that half case? Cool.
Yeah, half case.
All right.
And then same thing. Just the chrome black.
There's only 2 in stock.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
Sweet.
Okay. Well, enjoy your evening and happy Memorial Day.
Happy Memorial Day to you too, Ralph.
Thank you.
Later. Bye, everybody.
Adios.
See you tomorrow.
Bye. Hello, everybody. Hello, my good friends. I'm here. I'm ready to party. Let's party. Let's party hardy. Party hardy. How was everyone's weekend? How's everyone's Memorial Day? Sunrise sitting back on the wall. This is God's country. See what time the Yankees play. 7:38. It's kind of a random time, but okay. Okay, why not? It's hit hard. It's gone. It went foul. It stinks. Sounds like Ty got through the checklist. So that's good. Guys, reminder, let's get to 10,000 likes. 10,000 likes with 50 shares gets us a giveaway. We all know we want a giveaway. Come on. Come on. Who doesn't want a free pack? But you got to earn it. But you got to earn it. We're at 17 shares, 1,300 likes. I'll add some likes myself here. Also, if we can get our 3 most recent videos, so 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we'll run a giveaway on that as well. See where we're at with that. We're not too far off. Most recent video, we just need 2 comments. Second video, we just need 2 comments as well. Third video, we just need 2 comments. So we're right there, guys. All we need to do is let's get our comments up. We've got the likes, we've got the saves, we got the shares. Again, if we just get 2 comments on those videos, we'll run a giveaway on it. All right, I'm gonna go look see if there's a bottle of water here. A little parched, parched. Nope, no agua. That's all right. My wife's gonna bring me some dinner later. She'll bring me something to drink because she's amazing like that. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. Anyone watching this Dodgers Cleveland game? DG, you watching this? Who was that second base? Great. Good play, good awareness by Mookie. Mookie. One of my former players is Mookie. Let's go to third with that. Who was running? It was a terrible jump. Should have just gone back to second. Yeah, that bunt was awesome. I mean, he gets that a little bit more to the right. He might be safe, or he gets his leg down. But that ground ball to the shortstop in the hole between short and third. The runner at second paused and then decided to go late, and Mookie was able just to throw him out at third instead of going back to second and making Mookie have to make a throw to first base. Dang, we were only able to get one run out of that. My goodness. Say we, but not me. I saw sunrise sitting back on the riverside. Listen, I'm with country. Jesus. Pulls by Tyler on Saturday? Goodness. Wow. Jeez. Wow. We had a player this weekend that um I gave the bunt to. Gave the bunt sign. Pitcher was throwing hard. Bunt ball comes in at him and he goes like this and the ball freaking got him right in his eye, dude. Swelled up. It was bad. Poor kid was out the rest of the tournament. Luckily, we had, I mean, I said luckily, but that was our third game. No. fourth game. It was our fourth game. Let's see, we won our first, lost our second, won our third, and then we played that one, won that one to get to the championship. Luckily, the other team was super cool about it. They didn't make us take the out because we didn't have another player. You know, we bat everybody. Most teams do. So they were cool about it. They're like, don't worry about taking the out. Just bump up your roster, your lineup. So we just bumped up our lineup. Man, but poor kid. So next game, you know, we had a break in between games. Next game, he wanted to go, so we put him in the lineup at the end. Hit a ball, tried to run to first, and sucker just swelled up. He was crying. Just we got another player swung, hit the ball off. Let's see. I don't know how he did it. No. Off of his hand. So he was out a couple innings. Again, they're 10 years old, right? So, and then a couple kids get hit, no problem. But one kid got hit right here. Like went like this. The ball came in and just hit him right here. And I mean, it hurts, especially you think 10-year-old doesn't have much meat. Kid's throwing pretty hard. I'm just like, goodness, can we get through this weekend without freaking my whole lineup going down? And then we have a doubleheader tomorrow. We were supposed to play on Thursday. We moved that game. We have a doubleheader on Saturday. The next weekend, we have another tournament. Actually, I wonder. Let's come out. Doubt it, but see. Bulldogs, Springs, Cincinnati testing, back, schedules. Oh, they have come up with it. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, that's old. Darn it. Got my hopes up. Freaking thing. That was from last year. I was like, what the heck? These teams don't look like the same teams, isn't it? Well, that's probably why. No, that's... Why do they do that? Oh, it stinks. I haven't come out with it yet. First. Hello, eh? Padres? What? What are you saying? You might have said something that got filtered. All I saw was Padres. Or all I can see is Padres. I might have missed something. Please post again. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Oh, no, no. Where'd that go? Go. No, no. Where'd I go? Go. Where'd I go? Go. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Spring fever. Hello, hello. It's been a good little while. I mean, I didn't stream on Friday. I wasn't here on Saturday. Dude, happy Memorial Day to you. How's your weekend? How's your Memorial Day? What's new? We haven't talked in a while. I miss you. I miss you. Miss you too. What's new, Spring? Spring fever. I have fever running around. Oh, no way. Dude, congrats. What platform might I find this album on so that I can give it a listen? So Apple Music too. I used to use Spotify. Now I use Apple Music. I can use Apple Music. Dude, that is so sweet. How did you get connected with him? Is it EP Spring Fever EP? Is that the album? Or no, that's singles and EPs. Wait, wait. Apple Spawn. Okay. Love it. Third dude. I mean, I knew you did music, but I didn't know like how serious or to, what extent. Dude, that's freaking awesome, dude. That's freaking awesome. How is it your full-time gig? Sweet. Dude, that's freaking awesome, dude. That's 20K monthly listeners. One man band, toured a while but settled down. Noticed else. Dude, good for you, man. Good for you. Dude, like I said, I knew you did music, didn't know like to what extent, but good for you. Well, I know tonight I'm going to listen to that. Hell German, what's up, man? Hell German Jeff. What's up, bro? What wagers you got today? That's awesome. So you were always a one-man band? Or you're saying once you decided to settle down, you just kind of started being a one-man band doing it on your own? No, I haven't. I don't know if I'm German Jeff. I don't know if I'm as wrapped into that. What? I mean, Gemini's an AI. Do they like compete against other AIs for top videos, or how's that work? Oh, okay, so Spring Fever is your one man band. Before you were part of a group when you toured, and you were the drummer and drum tech. Okay, I'm not going to. I I'm taking your advice. I was a little bit curious, but I took your advice. I will not look at that. But is it just like who can come up with the creepiest videos or what? What's up, Yates? What's going on, man? No, I didn't quit. No. Friday and Saturday, my son had a baseball tournament. And I was actually running the whole tournament as well. So it was a local tournament. My son played in it, but I actually was in charge of the tournament. So I was there. I was actually there all Thursday night after work, all Friday, all Saturday. Um, so we did good. We made it to the championship. We had a pretty big upset Saturday, pretty big upset to get to the championship. We beat probably the number one, I'd say close to probably the number one team in the tournament, and then we lost to the team we had lost in pool play in the championship. But that's the thing, when we lost to them in pool play, I didn't use either of my top two pitchers. And then in the championship, I didn't use either of my top two pitchers either because I used them to beat the number one seed to get to pool play. So didn't have much there, but it was a great tournament. Thanks, Yates. I appreciate that. Yeah, last year this tournament has 9U. We won it, but we didn't have the two. We had two teams this year that weren't in it last year that are good caliber teams. Anyways, great. It was a great tournament for my boys. See, that's what scares me about. I mean, one of the things that scares me about AI is like you really don't know what to believe, what's real, what's not. You know what I mean? It's like, what do you believe? Like, man, this looks so real. Well, it's like if you can create a video for anything, then think about how many people you can get on your side convincing people something's real when it's not. Boys are back in town. Boys are back. I'm back. This boy is back in town. This boy is back in town. And I'm ready to rip. And I'm ready to rip. Boys back in town. Boys back in town. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Boys back in town. Back in town. 6 inch. 36, 36. Four. So 36. 24, 36, 36. What the heck? That's cool. Lake Rate Pond? What the? That's cool. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Yeah, we went 3-2. Our 2 losses came to the same team. We lost to them in pool play, and then we lost to them in the championship. But we did not have our top 2 pitchers because I used our top 2 pitchers in our first 2 bracket games. So I didn't use our top 2 pitchers in pool play. So we won our first in pool play, lost our second in pool play to the same team that we lost the championship. And so we actually ended up, because we gave up too many runs, which our first game, even though we won, we gave up 10 runs in our first game. Really should have probably given up 2. So we gave up 3 more runs than the next team in our pool. So they actually went in as a 2 seed. We went as a 3 seed. But it actually helped us out because so then first round we had to play the number 2 seed from the other pool. We ended up beating them pretty nicely. But I used my number 2 pitcher to do that. He still had some juice left in him, so I used him to close out our next game. But anyways, so we beat them. So then we had to play the number 1 team in the tournament, I'd say. Who we lost to once earlier this year in league game, and then we lost to them once last year. I think once last year as well. Good, solid team. Haven't beaten them yet. So then we ended up. So we played them. We ended up playing a great game. We were up 12-6. My pitcher was throwing pretty well. We were scoring some runs. We faced their number 1 and 2 pitchers, and we knocked both of them off the mound, so it was nice. Anyways, we ended up going up 12-6. My pitcher started getting tired, so I put in our number 2 pitcher who pitched previously. Anyway, so they ended up tying it up 12-12 in the bottom of the last inning. So we go into an extra inning, which at this point was the 7th inning because we only finished 6 innings in regulation. So then you start with the runner at second base. So we started with the runner at second base. We ended up scoring 5 runs that inning. Then we ended up holding them. They only scored 1 run. So then we ended up beating them 17-13. So then we beat them. So then we ended up going to the championship. Played the team we lost to in pool play. At that point, we didn't have any pitching. Well, we did, but we didn't have our main guys. Heck, we played 4 games to get to that point, which this team, other than us, their path was good. Pretty simple. So they, I think, still actually had their number 1. And in bracket, they really didn't have a team that challenged them in bracket, so they didn't have to use their top pitchers. So we ended up seeing their number 1 pitcher in the championship. It was more local. I'd try to say more local. We had let's see, 2 teams from here in Rexburg, 2 from Rigby, which is about 15-20 minutes away. 2 teams from Pocatello, which is over an hour away. 1 team from Minico. The team that won it was from Minico, which is like Twin Falls area, so 2.5 hours away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where was the other team from? Who am I forgetting? Oh no, that was it. Yeah. So yeah, more local, kind of regional in a sense. Next tournament we go to next weekend, that'll be more of a regional. The one after that will be regional. The one after that will be kind of regional as well. A lot more teams go to that. This one was Memorial, so there were 7 teams in our division. And Memorial weekend, a lot of teams don't play just because it's Memorial weekend. So the next 3 tournaments we go to, we'll have 10 plus teams in all of our divisions in the Division East tournament. So was this a hockey match that you played them at? Pretty sure they all drafted in the NHL. Or was it a baseball game? I remember for a local tournament when I was playing here in Idaho, we had a team from Canada come down and play. It was fun playing them. in baseball. They all didn't care because they played hockey. They played baseball the way that you'd think they'd play hockey. It's like running through kids, leaning into the fastball. They were good at baseball too? That's so funny. Now, some of those, so I will say some of those teams can ball out, man. I think some of them are pretty rough, which makes sense considering where they're at with the weather. But I'll say, yeah, some of those Canadian teams can ball out. College, we faced a Canadian team in a tournament in Tucson. We ended up beating them, but they weren't bad. And like I said, growing up, we faced that youth team from Canada. They weren't bad either. Just those Canadians, eh? And I was a nobody. Dude, you got to play against Francisco Lindor, though? That's wild, man. Dude, how cool, though. How cool to say that you got to play against Francisco Lindor. At college, I'm sure some of the kids I played against at college are probably somewhere in the pros. I don't remember any of their names, though. I mean, Kyle Manzardo is from Idaho. Kyle Manzardo went to Lake City High School, which is in North Idaho, but he's quite a bit younger than me. So I never played him. How cool to say that you played against Francisco Lindor, though. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. My son's 10U. He's 10U in our local league, our local competitive league. We play 11U, just because the teams in the 10U are rough, and the 11U one's kind of rough as well. I mean, but then come tournaments, we play 10U. So in the tournaments, we'll start playing, teams that are coming all over that will compete with us. To kind of give you an idea, we're 10U in the 11U division, but the top two 11U teams moved up to the 12U division. So we're actually 6-0 in the 11U division, a 10U team, and so we're sitting at number 1 in that division. Now the next 2 weeks we do have to face our tougher teams that yet, so we'll see how it goes. But it just kind of gives you an idea. You know, it's a step up from City Rec, but you still get a lot of players that are, you know, just 1 year removed from Rec. Where, you know, my team, we never played Rec, so, you know, we're, you know, fairly competitive team. So yeah, but he's 10U, and I love it. Love it. I like don't ever want him to get to grow. Like just stay 10U forever, buddy, you know? It actually is, yeah. That's funny you say that, cause I'd say, you know, we'll probably get from East Idaho maybe a team, maybe 2 each year that will go. Probably really just 1 that will go to Cooperstown and from East Idaho each year. I was talking to my buddy who lives in Boise, so West Idaho. His youngest son is 12U this year, so next year will be 13U, so he'll be too old next year. And we were just talking about it, and he's like, dude, I'll just give you my golden ticket for next year and the year after so you guys can go. And so my parents don't know it yet, the parents of my players, but I think we're going to plan on it next year going to Cooperstown. So even though, you know, it's 1 age division, so 12U age division, you know, you'll get 11U teams in there. And so I hope, you know, I don't foresee my parents saying no. You know, it'll be a, you know, $2,500, $3,000 by the time you get flights and everything, which, you know, we'll fundraise for, but my hope is, you know, parents are on board to do it next year and the year after, which would be our 2 years to do Cooperstown. And I don't think a lot of my parents, you know, I don't think a lot of my parents fully understand like what the Cooperstown is, other than, you know, oh, it's Baseball Hall of Fame, not realizing like, hey, no, they host big youth tournaments throughout the summer, and that we can, you know, ideally we pick a week that we want to get to. So I was gonna kind of put together like this, you know, I know they have a website, but I was gonna like put together as like this little PowerPoint and send to my parents, with just like, you know, why we should go, the experience. Everybody that's gone that I've talked to says it is by far the best baseball experience that they've had. So I'm pretty sure my parents would be on board, especially knowing that we'll, you know, work to fundraise for it. So you went to Cooperstown as well then, Spring Fever? When you were growing up? I'm old. Oh, you're not that old. Not that old. We never went. I would have been around, I would have been 2011, 2012 is when, if I would have gone, it would have been around then. Not 2011, I'm sorry. 2001 and 2002. So I'm right there with you, man. In 2005, I would have been a little bit too old. The milkshake at the diner, remember? So I was talking to my buddy, and he was saying that, you know, they were asking that, like, people in the town, you know, they'd go eat, whatever, and he asked them, he's like, hey, what do you guys do in the winter? You know, when there's no tournaments. And they said they don't really do anything. They said that they make enough in the, 2 to 3 months of tournaments that they put on to sustain pretty much the town through the whole winter. Crazy. Wild. They do, like, he said they do some, you know, like they'll still do like some tournaments. What do you say, fall time? Or maybe early spring, maybe. But he said really their money just comes in the summer tournaments they do. Oh, dude, that's sweet. So, what other stuff did you do then? When you went back? That's when he was inducted, was 2008? It was 2008. Dude, I mean, I've always wanted to go to the Cooperstown Museum. Now, if we go as a baseball team, how much even better and sweeter that would be. Oh, so when you went back in 2008, your grandparents took you? Dude, that's cool. I can't see my grandparents doing something like that, so that's cool. Good for you. Take your grandparents were into baseball as well? That's cool. I think my grandpas were into baseball, but I would never say they were enough to be like, hey, let's go to Cooperstown. Now my one grandpa has always been old. I mean, if he were alive today, he would be 107. If he were alive today, he'd be 107 years old. So growing up, he was always an older guy. So I just can't see him being like, oh, let's go to Cooperstown. But yeah, kind of crazy. My grandpa, if he were alive, would be 107 years old. It's crazy to think about that. My grandpa's older, than my great grandma on my mom's side. It's weird. Um, my other grandpa liked baseball, but I couldn't see him. Not not a big baseball like. He likes baseball, but not like an avid, baseball enthusiast like us. Video games. All right, I was go Cubbies. Why not? Why not? I mean, go Yanks as well, but yeah, go Cubbies. Oh, breakdown. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh. Dang it. not life for us. It's not life for us. Do 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 do. for us. It's our life for us. Do 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 do. Let's get those likes up. For every 10,000 likes we get, with 50 shares we get on our life, we will do a giveaway. Did you guys like that? See what I did there? We're at 2,200 right now. We've not been doing very well with hitting that like button. So let's get to the 10,000 likes with 50 shares. Hello, Jackie. Hello, hello. Jackie. Hi, Pookie. Jackie. Jack. How are you? How's your weekend? How's your Memorial Day? What's new? Que onda? Que onda way? What? What is a clopen? Like you did an open and closing shift? Okay. Okay. So you closed and then you opened. Two of them back to back? Okay. Well, maybe at least now you'll have the night off. Or no? Or do you still have to work tonight as well? So you do have the night off. So what do you got big plans or what? You gonna party? Party hardy? Yeah, but any big plans though, Jack? With your night off, so to say? Not having to work, not having to twerk. Twerky twerk, 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 twerk. What do we got here? What do we got here? Snowbum, I see you. I see you, bruv. I see you, bruv. Come on, buddy. Snowbum. With the Red Sox. Red Sox, they gone. They gone. They gone. They gone home. Puts us at 14 teams and then 15 spots with the rookie and Bowman first base. No. No, Snowbump, thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it filled. Guys, let's hit the like button so we can run giveaways. Let's go check out our videos, comment on our videos, run giveaways off that. Let's fill up this break so we can rip it. Let's just get her done. Let's just party hardy. Let's party hardy. Last Friday night, I want party hardy. Last Friday night, I was partying harder. Harder, yeah. I was partying harder. I was partying harder. Last Friday night. The last couple days I've had a slight headache. I don't know why. I want to say it's probably because I'm dehydrated. That tournament Friday and Saturday in the sun all day. Probably why. Chemtrails? Chemtrails? What trot? What Snowbum? What about chemtrails? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, chemtrails? What are chemtrails though? Now I gotta. Oh, okay, I'm reading this. I see where I see. I mean, even a little old town like ours, you know, we don't get many airplane flyovers here. But you believe that? You believe? Oh, maybe I don't know. I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing people believe. You definitely could have believed it. Yeah, that's what it was saying. It's a, I mean, definitely a believable one. I'm starting to believe that the government controls the weather in certain areas. And I say starting to, I mean, I saw a video of this lady that claimed to work for the department that did that. And kind of, I don't know who she was, but you know, sounded pretty believable. So I'm like, if the government, if I believe that, and I believe the government's willing to control the weather, why not to say that they're willing to send chemicals behind, you know, airplane trails that affect our moods, affect our bodies, you know? Motivation for opponents suggest various motives for this alleged spraying, such as weather modification, geoengineering, population control, or even biological warfare. Lack of evidence. The scientific community widely dismisses the chemtrail theory, stating there is no credible evidence to support it. Misinterpretation of contrails. The trails often cited as chemtrails are simply contrails formed when hot, humid air from jet engine exhaust mixes with the cold, low pressure air at high altitudes. Contrail persistence. The duration of contrails depends on. Interesting. That is one conspiracy theory that I have not heard of. Now I have, though. Now I have. What other conspiracy theories do you like, Trut? Now I'm googling this here. I mean, number one, the moon landing was fake, which I'm starting to believe that more and more now than I was before. Oh, the government killed JFK? I don't know if I heard that one. Well, maybe. I mean, I've heard the conspiracy of the video was doctored. Huh. Earth has been sucked into a black hole. What? What? Oh my god. Disney created Frozen as a distraction. People have long discussed the conspiracy that Walt Disney used cryogenics technology to freeze himself when he died, even though the Disney family refutes the claims. However, a new theory is that the Walt Disney Company created Frozen as a way to hack Google's search algorithm and distract consumers from information about late Walt Disney's possible frozen procedure. Okay, that's interesting. The Denver International Airport is the Illuminati's headquarters. Illuminati leads. Put this right here. Illuminati leads to a conspiracy rabbit hole that we're not going to delve too far into, except when it comes to Denver International Airport. Many Illuminati believers are convinced it's the secret group's headquarters. The airport has embraced the rumors by poking fun at it, but that hasn't stopped people from believing secret tunnels and lizards lurk beneath the building. The Earth is hollow. The world is flat. We know that one. Prince Charles is a vampire. Oh my goodness. Bigfoot is real. I mean, well, that one's true. There's no conspiracy on that. Bigfoot is real. I mean, my wife doesn't think so, but I do. Nazis had a secret base in Antarctica. We're all living in the Matrix. Oh, yeah, that's right. Moon isn't real? The moon is simply a projection. Okay, come on. Come on. So the Titanic didn't actually sink? What? Oh, that it was the Olympic that crashed. But one sad fact remains: a ship did sink and approximately 1,500 passengers were killed. Zombies can rise from the dead, really? Bill Gates is making fake snow? With extreme weather conditions occurring across the US in 2021, TikTokers stoked the fires on Bill Gates' conspiracy theory that he was creating fake snow that burns instead of melts. Spoiler alert, he wasn't. Amelia Earhart was eaten by crabs. What? Amelia Earhart was shrouded in mystery ever since her aircraft disappeared in 1937. While it's widely believed she ran out of fuel and crashed into the ocean, some think she landed by mistake on a desert island and was eventually eaten by 3-foot long coconut crabs that inhabited the shores. How? How do people just make something like that up? This article I'm actually clicking on. Huh. Interesting. Apparently they claims that Earhart and her co-pilot Noonan landed on an island 350 nautical miles southeast of where they were supposed to land. They point to the distress radio calls that came from the island over the next several nights following the purported purported crash. Purported crash. Ballard and Atlantis Fundus of the Ocean Exploration Trust searched the waters off Nikamoroa where they claimed they landed. While a team of archaeologists from National Geographic combed the island to find traces of the plane. During the expedition, National Geographic reported on a theory that might explain what happened to Earhart and Noonan if they indeed landed near Nikamoroa. Noonan died, the Electra floated away, and Earhart lived for weeks on the island with no creatures but the indigenous 3-foot long coconut crabs to keep her company. Those crabs, the theory goes, ate Earhart after she perished on the island. In 1940, British settlers found 13 bones, including a skull, on the island, possibly that of Amelia Earhart, according to a telegram sent after the discovery. Upon further examination, doctors said the bones belonged to a short European male, though some anthropologists disagree with the assessment. But if the 13 bones did belong to Earhart, what happened to the other 193 in a human skeleton that were found? discredit the crabs. The Brits who uncovered the bones said coconut crabs had scattered many bones necessary. To test the theory, they gave crabs a pig carcass to feast on. Turns out the crabs swarmed the pig's body, removed most of its flesh, and moved some of the bones as far as 60 feet away. After a visual examination of 100% of the island down to 2,400 feet, Ballard couldn't find any evidence of the plane. The search may not be over. Hmm. Okay, that's it. All right, that one definitely piqued my interest. Number 20, Loch Ness Monster lives in Scotland. The Loch Ness Monster for sure is real, so. 21, 5G causes cancer and COVID-19. Oh, I have not heard that part of it. 22, a solar flare caused the Titanic to sink. I haven't heard that one. A study recently discovered that the northern hemisphere was experiencing a moderate to severe magnetic storm on the night of the ship's collision. Similar solar flares are known to cause power outages on Earth and could have affected the ship's radar and radio rescue signals. Okay. Sirens were responsible for shipwrecks. Call them the original conspiracy theorists, but sailors have claimed that mystical women dubbed sirens would lure them to the rocks and cause shipwrecks back in the day. Planet X is home to a world called Nibiru. When news of an undiscovered planet in the solar system was revealed, many were fascinated and excited. However, some thought that Planet X housed a theoretical world called Nibiru that would lead to an apocalypse on April 23rd, 2018. Looks like we made it. Queen Elizabeth was a man? What? Some believe that Queen Elizabeth I died as a child, and to prevent the end of the royal line, she was replaced with a young boy. This theory is said to explain why the ruler remained chaste throughout her reign. The COVID-19 vaccine has a 5G chip inside of it. When the COVID-19 vaccine rolled out, there was a plethora of conspiracy theorists regarding the medication, the most extreme being that the vaccine contained a microscopic 5G chip. The theorists even began circulating a supposed diagram of the chip, which ended up being the electrical circuit of a guitar pedal. Oh, that's funny. Hey, there's this one, number 28. Airplane exhaust trails are filled with chemicals. It's the one we were talking about. The abominable snowman lives in Asia. It's got to be more than that. Come on. see. There's there we go. Sorry. Hit buttons. Okay, now there's 52 biggest pop culture conspiracy theories. Beyonce faked her pregnancy. Solange is actually Beyonce's daughter. I don't know who that is. Michael Jackson and his sister LaToya are the same person. Courtney Love killed Kurt Cobain. What? What? Katy Perry is John Bonet Ramsey, the little girl that was killed, right? What? John Bonet? That's crazy. Khloe Kardashian is O.J. Simpson's daughter? Elvis is still alive? The 9, Tupac is still alive. We know that one. Darren, hello. Good evening to you, Darren. I'm on a conspiracy theory kick. Trump got me started on chemtrails, and then it led to me Googling other conspiracy theories, and now I'm on pop culture conspiracy theories. The Elvis one could be? Faked his own death to live his life as one John Burroughs, or maybe he went by Jimmy Ellis. In 1990, fans swore they spotted Elvis in the background during an airport scene in Home Alone, but director Chris Columbus shot the rumor down real fast. Some also believe Elvis has been in Graceland this whole time. I don't know. Yeah, but the guy's got to be super old now, right? If it were to be him. I did see it what are those called? You know, like the documentaries, but they're like, they're not, I mean, I don't know if they're documentaries, but they're like movies or shows that are based on the actual events, but now people are acting it out, you know what I mean? And live documentary, I guess you could say, I don't know. But I saw one on that about Tupac's murder. And like you guys have probably seen it. And like follows a couple detectives in California investigating it. It's actually sweet. It's actually super. Oh no. Yeah, was it Tupac's or Biggie's? Maybe both. Probably both. I will say I don't rule out any of those. Elvis, Tupac, Biggie, all I mean, they could all be alive. I mean, you think about it, you have so much money, so much fame, especially if certain people, you know, want you dead. It's like, why not fake your own death? You've got enough money. Don't fake your own death. Like, you would live a normal life. Marilyn Monroe was murdered. Most point to murder by everyone from the CIA to cover up an alleged affair with JFK and report knowledge Monroe had about the UFO. Or to RFK, who allegedly ordered for her assassination to protect any leak of their reported affair to the mob. Interesting. Morrison was murdered. The FBI killed Biggie and Tupac. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it's pretty believable though that Biggie died from retaliation, but I could see that the FBI killing him because of the gang wars and the war on rap. Prince Harry isn't Prince Charles' son. What? J.K. Rowling isn't real? What? None of that. They're saying she isn't real. Harry Potter was actually masterminded by a team of advertisers and writers who lab created a franchise that would appeal to the entire world, and the woman you think is J.K. Rowling is just an actress hired to play the part of the author at events. No, don't believe that one. Stephen King killed John Lennon? What? Do entertain this for a minute. With orders from Nixon and Reagan, author Stephen King, not Mark David Chapman, pulled the trigger and killed John Lennon on December 8, 1980. In 2009, one Steve Lightfoot made this very claim after interrupting a meeting of the Sarasota City Commission in Florida. Lightfoot claims Nixon and Reagan wanted Lennon and his anti-war message out of the U.S., and that King posed as Chapman to murder Lennon. Sure, the two looks sort of similar, but that's about it. Lightfoot has an entire website dedicated to this theory, along with more information. Wow. Lewis Carroll was Jack the Ripper. Most stunning theory is that he was Jack the Ripper, despite there being no substantive evidence. In '96, Richard Wallace published Jack the Ripper line. Teamed up with Thomas. 17, Walt Disney's body is cryogenically frozen, which we talked about that one. 18, Nicolas Cage is a vampire. Oh my goodness. 19, Pokemon Go is a government spy program. That's probably true. Guys, that one is probably true for all you Pokemon goers. That's probably true. Justin Bieber is a lizard person. 21. There's not just one Andrew WK. 22. One Direction's management hit Larry Stylinson's from the world. I don't know. Stanley Kubrick faked the moon landing. We went over that one. Every celebrity is in the Illuminati. Every celebrity? I mean, that's far-fetched. I mean, I get a lot of them, but everyone? Paul McCartney is dead? Huh. Avril Lavigne was replaced by a lookalike in 2003? No. I don't believe it. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Titanic didn't sink. Okay, okay. This explains a little bit more. So, it's not the Titanic, it was the Olympic that sank because it's part of an insurance scam. Trouble began when the Olympic, which is virtually identical to the Titanic, crashed into the Royal Navy warship in 1911, and White Star Line, one of the twin ships, was found to be at fault for the collision. You don't need JP Morgan's credentials to know what that means. Money loss. The theory goes that to make up for the financial hit, White Star Line, owned by Morgan, patched up its damaged goods, sent the vessel out disguised as the Titanic, and orchestrated its sinking for an insurance payout that would more than make up for its previous money drain. Especially since the real Titanic, a shiny new ship, would be up and running in the aftermath. You can sort through the fishy details. In the meantime, Morgan was supposed to board the Titanic for its maiden voyage, but conveniently canceled those plans. Okay, that's fishy. That one's fishy, and I can get on board with that one. 28. Princess Diana was murdered. That one, I do believe that one. According to this theory, Prince Philip ordered the British Secret Service, MI6, to murder Princess Diana and her lover, Dodi Fade, and stage it to look like a crash. The alleged motive: Diana was pregnant with Fade's child and planning to announce their engagement, a union that would not sit well with the British royal family because Fade was an Egyptian Muslim, not a Christian. This theory is especially disturbing because it has been in part supported by Fade's father, Mohammed Al Fade. After a British inquest in 2008, a jury ruled Diana and Dodi's death in an unlawful killing by driver Henry Paul, who was under the influence and also died in the wreck, and the aggressive paparazzi. Britney Spears was an instrument of the Bush administration. What? What? Number 30. Louise Tomlinson's baby is fake? I don't even know who that is. So, during Miley Cyrus was an instrument of the Obama administration. Probably. It all started when Korn frontman Jonathan Davis released a video for Spike My Veins featuring clips from Miley Cyrus's infamous VMA performance, as well as scenes from a Wrecking Ball video. He later gave an interview to Alex Jones telling the racist, far-right radio host that Miley's Bangers era antics were part of Obama's administration employed to distract Americans as their liberties were being taken away by one. This proof that sometimes the 90s should just didn't. No, I can see that. Probably true. Simpsons predicted 9/11. That's another one. 33. Hiddle Swift was fake. Oh. 34. Someone else is singing on Britney Spears songs. 35. Beyonce kidnapped Sia? Who is that? Hashtag save Sia built steam among Brazilian fans in 2016 after they became convinced Beyonce was holding her captive for songwriting purposes. 36. Gucci Mane was replaced by a government clone. I can see it. 37. Nicki Minaj rapping is actually Jay-Z sped up. Now I want to hear this. Okay. So Jay-Z sped up. Wait. Sped up. How do you spell Nicki Minaj? No. Here's. Mm, maybe that one didn't. That one doesn't sound enough for me to be convinced on that. Maybe though. Maybe. 38. Lady Gaga murdered another pop star and stole her identity. Hmm. Kim Kardashian faked the Paris robbery. I don't even know what that is. David Bowie predicted Kanye West. Kanye West. Kanye's car accident never happened. Nice. Chris picking up Pods. Spring Fever picking up Blue Jays. Love it. That's not what I paste that into here. There it is. There it is. Love it. And we love it. Yes, we do. We love it so. We love it so. We love it so. Spring Fever getting the Blue Jays. Chris getting the Padres. They rhyme with A's. My rhyming skills. It's my rhyming skills. Last Friday night. Can you please remind me? What's Betty Grant to a mother like me? Can you please remind me? Last Friday night. Nice. Nice. Nice, Spring Fever. Picking up the Angels as well. Spring Fever, this is your break. This is your break. 12, guys. 12. Puts us down to 11 teams plus the rookie Bowman first break. We just gotta believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Oh, it'll fill. By golly, guys, let's fill this dang break. Fill it. And preferably not super late. I believe. I know you believe. We need everyone to believe. Gotta have faith. Just gotta have faith. Just gotta have faith. Late Friday night. Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, I am. I mean, I would have liked for them to sweep the Rockies, but I mean, at least they took the series. Yeah, I say at least it would have been nice because the Rockies are bad. But I mean, overall, the Yankees have been playing really well. Let's see. Yeah, last 10 games they're 8-2. 32-20. What's your team, Trot? 14 of those losses have been by one run. 14 of the losses you guys have. And they've lost 29 games, so half their games have come from by one run. I mean, yeah, it sucks that it's like, guys, one run. But at the same time, at least you know you're right there. You know, it's better than getting blown out. You know, at least your run differential's not that big for being the, sub 500 team. Now, that obviously doesn't help any, when you need a win to be able to make the playoffs, but at least you're not that far off. Could be the Orioles, who was expected to be one of the better teams this year in baseball and be 350 or 358. Yeah, for sure. For sure, definitely better than 500. Sub 500 of that. I don't know what it is, but this is definitely a low year for the AL East. Normally, the AL East is one of the stronger divisions. This year, definitely not, considering there's two teams that are 500 or more. Rays are sitting right at 500, and the Yankees at 615. Yeah, true. True. They also had injuries that didn't help either. But to think they'd be 358 nearing the end of May is wild. You know what I mean? Let's look at preseason MLB rankings 2025. Okay. All right. Power rankings as of March 14th. Dodgers 1, Phillies 2, Braves 3, Mets 4, Orioles were 5. Orioles were 5 March 14th. Diamondbacks 6, Red Sox were 7. Yeah. Orioles were 5, and now they're sitting at 358. Red Sox 7, and now they're sitting at 482 on their their win percentage. Yankees were 8, Pod 6, Rangers 10. Wow. Just wow. Let's compare to current ones. Phillies made their way to number 1. Phillies are sitting at number 1, while Dodgers are at number 2. So that's pretty close, considering they had Phillies at 2 and Dodgers at 1. Tigers are sitting at 3. Power rankings had Tigers at number 14 preseason. Yankees 4, currently at 4. They were at 8 preseason. Cubs were sitting at number 13 preseason. Now they're at 5. Mets at 6, and I think Mets were at. Where were the Mets? Six? Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. There we go. Mets were at 4. Preseason Mets were at 4. Dude, Cubs are playing well. Same thing. They're 8-2. Last 10 games. PCA is awesome, man. He's fun to watch. Tigers has to be one of the bigger jumps from what 13 to 3. Padres are at 9, which is crazy how high up they were at the beginning of the year. Red Sox are at 14. They were at 18, so they're getting up. Diamondbacks are at 15, which is sad to consider that they were preseason at 6. Orioles are at 27 when they were preseason at 5. I mean, try the bright side, the Red Sox ended up stopping the Orioles 19 to 5. Hello, Brody. Hello, Brody. Did you get him on the from the shop? I'm refreshing now. HVAC picking up Orioles on Chrome Black. Hey, Brody, just going to the shop. Click on Cubbies, check out. You'll be good. Once it pops up on my end, I can update the board. Sounds good, sir. Sir, sounds good, senor. $12 teams left. Guys, let's get to 10,000 likes. 10,000 likes with 50 shares gets us a giveaway. 10,000 likes on our live with 50 shares gets us a giveaway. On our 3 most recent videos, if we get a 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we'll be able to run a giveaway on that as well. Need a little work to do in that. Nice. Nice trap. No bum. Trap picking up Red Sox in Chrome Black half case as well. As well. As well. Guys, go watch some of our videos, man. Some amazing pulls. Ty had a great weekend. Great weekend. Some great polls. Yeah, I think so. Overall, yeah. I think the addition of, Max Fried helps. I mean, if you add Garrett Cole to the mix, obviously, but I think, Max Fried kind of replacing Garrett Cole, that was huge. Picking up Paul Goldschmidt's, that as much as Rizzo was great, that's an addition right there. Ben Rice has been amazing. Once you had Garrett, or once you, Jason Dominguez getting the call up, once you get Stanton back healthy like that, I think so. DJ LeMahieu's back. When is Luis Gil supposed to be back? Yeah, and he's done well this year too. I mean, that's a hard decision to make, when Stan gets back. I think you still have to keep Ben Rice. Find ways to work him into the lineup, Cal Q, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, Sa. How's your Memorial Day? How's your weekend? Yeah, that too. Definitely that too, Trut. I mean, pitching can always improve, but I will say, I mean, our pitching, our depth is pretty good. Our depth is pretty good, and Devin Williams has been pitching better. All right, let's get our daily stat update here. Shohei Ohtani with 19 home runs, leading it. Aaron Judge tied for second at 18 with Kyle Schwarber. Kyle Rowley at 17. Corbin Carroll at 15 with Eugenio Suarez. PCA's at 14. James Wood still crushing it with 13. Trent Grisham's got 12. All right, let's look at average. Aaron Judge still hasn't been able to get back above 400. Freddie Freeman's not too far behind him at 361. Jacob Wilson's crushing it at 350, still having a phenomenal season. And Jacob Wilson only has 11 strikeouts. That's it. Out of 215 plate appearances, he only has 11 strikeouts. Freddie Freeman only has 183 plate appearances. This is interesting. Jacob Wilson is hitting 350, his average. His batting average balls in play is also 350. Interesting. Goldie's sitting at 4 at 345. The next closest batting average to Jacob Wilson that has, less than, let's say, even just 15 strikeouts. I gotta go to the next page because is Luis Arias. He is ranked 30th, hitting 284. He has 5 strikeouts. But he only has 100. Oh, it's not about 198 plate appearances. So even 5 strikeouts. Nah, that's crazy good. 5 strikeouts in about 200 plate appearances is phenomenal. All right. Highest strikeouts, Logan O'Hoppe has 57 strikeouts. Oh my gosh. Out of 171 plate appearances. He strikes out a third of the time. That is absolutely bad. That is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. Byron Buxton, 56 strikeouts out of 173 plate appearances. It's not good either. Even PCA has 55 strikeouts as well. That's high. I mean, he has 229 plate appearances, so not a third of the time, but still crazy high. Anthony Volpe, 55 strikeouts out of 216 plate appearances. Christian Campbell, 53 strikeouts. It's a lot. Sorry for you Red Sox fans. That's definitely going to play a factor into his Rookie of the Year season. Oh, I was on the second page. It gets worse. I was gonna say there are some guys here that I don't. Okay, it gets worse. Michael Toglia, 77 strikeouts out of 196 plate appearances. That is 40% of the time. That's terrible. Terrible. Ellie has 69 strikeouts. O'Neill Cruz, 64 strikeouts. Bad. It's bad. So many. So many. All right, RBI leaders. Seiya Suzuki, 49 RBIs. PCA, 48. Devers, 48. Judge, 47. I mean, you think about it. Ohtani has 19 home runs leading, but only 33 RBIs. He's got to have. I wonder how many single home runs he has. Okay, so he has 19 home runs, but he has only 9 doubles, 4 triples. 4 triples is actually pretty good. 9 doubles though. Aaron Judge has 14 doubles, 2 triples. Aaron Judge has 79 hits compared to Ohtani's 62. Which definitely factor into his RBIs. He also has 59 strikeouts, 8 strikeouts more than Judge. So puts the ball in play less. Last Friday night. Spring Fever, was that you? I got a notification tonight, and I refreshed, and it was you. Oh, I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Picking up the Twins, yes. Yes, people. We believe. We believe. Believe in them good times. Let's keep the good times rolling. Let's keep them good times rolling. We're going to fill this up. There's only 10 teams left. That's it. 10 teams plus the rookie and Bowman first paper base. That's all that is. Okay. I'm going to be back. My wife's here with my dinner. I shall return. Y'all shall fill the break. Remember what I said, y'all? Oh, hit those likes too so we can run giveaways. Got my dinner. I've got my dinner. My wonderful wife brought me my dinner. My dinner. So I could eat my dinner. Alright, switch over to the Yankee game here. Alright, I'm gonna eat my dinner. My dinner. Jeez, Ryan Yarbrough is skinny. Talking code red, baby. My new kick, my kick lately has been Baja Blast. Well, I love Baja Blast. But I was like, you know what? My wife brought me a bunch of different flavors earlier, and I was like, you know what? Let's go with the code red. Let's do it. You know, why not? It's still coming soon. We have, you know, the location where we're at here, where we want to put it, but we're not quite ready to actually open up the storefront yet. We had. Were you here last? Were you in last week? One of the nights when, or no, it was last Sunday. Not yesterday, but the day before, or the Sunday before. TikTok shut down our store on the live. Well, Adam started streaming again from our TCG account that we created because we're going to look at opening that up hopefully in the next couple weeks. So we're kind of focusing on that part of it before we actually get the storefront. So that part is still coming. Coming soon, as Spring Fever says. So you just come anyway. But I mean, hopefully we've got our store up when you decide to come. So you can actually have a storefront that you come to. I love Idaho though. Love it. You're in Florida, right, Spring Fever? Or is that just where you grew up? You need to make Idaho one of those. Ohio. Did you grow up in Florida, or did you just have games in Florida? You were saying. Got it. So you're traveling to Florida for baseball. Got it. Well, you live in the other state that people confuse Idaho for. Ohio, Idaho, Iowa. What's up, RJ? We're about 4 hours, about 4.5 hours from Boise. We're on the east side of the state. Boise's on the west side. So we're like, Rexburg is probably about an hour-ish to the Wyoming border. Now, that's not how the crow flies, right? That's, going around mountains. Crow flies even closer. Boise's about 45 minutes, hour, maybe a little over an hour from the border there. So we're all kind of pretty far on that side. Or do you travel there sometimes for work or just to hang out or what? You got buddies there? Ah, snowboarding. RJ, you're going to have to plan a trip to Targhee National Forest. There's a ski resort there called Grand Targhee. I think it's one of the top ones in the nation. But that's just right around our backyard. Right in our backyard. Your French fries are from Rexburg, so we are closer than you think. Look at that. We're connected. Yeah, Grand Targhee. Yeah, it's Targhee National Forest, but the resort is Grand Targhee. Let's see this. I just put it into the chat. Yeah, Grand Tetons, yep. You've been there though, Spring Fever? That's kind of cool though. Kind of a good way to honor your uncle. I take it he loved the Tetons. Sorry. I take it he loved the Tetons. They're gorgeous. Boom. We're not far, dude. We're probably only an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes. Depends on where the Tetons you're at. But we're not far. You can easily see the Tetons from part of Rexburg, depending on where you're at. But I love it over here. It is so pretty. I mean, within easy drives, you've got mountainous ranges, mountainous areas, rivers, lakes. I mean, such a gorgeous area. I mean, Yellowstone National Park, you've got the west entrance is only an hour, 45 minutes from where we're at. There's a Island Park, which is a town in the mountains, forest area, cabins, there's lakes, rivers to float. Just this is an awesome area. Reminder, guys, 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We'll run a giveaway. We've got a little work to do. We've been kind of slow on our like tapping abilities today. Also, we're sitting at 10 teams plus the Bowman first and rookie base. We also do have a half case Chrome Black in stock as well. We have personals if anybody is wanting personals as well. No, there really aren't that many Yankee fans. I know, I mean, I say that. Adam and I are. Well, I don't know. I think part of it is, the Rockies aren't a super old organization. For a while, the Mariners were the closest organization to Rexburg. So, a lot of the older folk like Mariners. I mean, it's probably close to which one we're a little bit closer to. Same with Diamondbacks. But Lewis, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. I don't know though. Like other than that's kind of my only guess. Because you do get Mariner fans just because proximity, but I don't know why though that we don't have many more Rockies fans. Like there are some, but not a lot. I think a lot of kids around here too. Well, since we don't have our a local team, I think a lot of kids around here too you kind of take on the team of your parents, right? So, for us, we love the Yankees. My family, my dad liked the Angels, but I grew up liking the Yankees. My kids like the Yankees. My wife likes the Yankees. My dad liked the Angels because his uncle worked at Angel Stadium. So when he was growing, he grew up in Idaho, but occasionally he'd go to Angel games. But now you think of like other people around here, they're maybe their parents grew up in Texas and were Ranger fans or whatever, So it's like where you don't have a local team, you kind of get to pick a team and you just kind of base it off of, I guess what your parents kind of liked. It's also different if it was a team that was within driving distance. Rockies are still kind of far; they're 9 hours away. Mariners, I guess, are more than that. Diamondbacks are more. But like for example, you've got the Utah Jazz. Everyone around here loves the Jazz. Well, they're only 3 hours away, so people can go to a game. Drive down, go to a game, come back same day. So. My son is more a fan of the team, but I'll say a lot of his friends or teammates are more fans of a player to be converted to a team. My son kind of didn't really have a choice. So my son's name is Jeter. I named him Jeter. But also, you think about it, I only own Yankee stuff. We buy him Yankee stuff, right? So he kind of doesn't have a choice. I mean, he does, but it's hard when you're given all this Yankee stuff to not like Yankees. But then he's got buddies that their families are into baseball, but not, they're not diehard as far as on a team like I am. So a lot of times that they like certain teams because of certain players. But having said that, my son still has players that he likes that aren't on the Yankees, which I think like anybody, right? Same with me. I have players I enjoy that aren't on the Yankees. Even in Cleveland, you see that. Man, I feel like that would be one of those jerseys you just don't wear in Cleveland. Or maybe it's a Miami jersey that you just don't wear. Or a Lakers jersey you don't wear. Or is it a LeBron jersey you don't wear because he left Cleveland? LeBron James. LaFlop James. LeBron James. You guys seen the Last Dance documentary? I loved it. Loved it. I'm not a LeBron fan, but I am excited to see. They're going to come out with a documentary of him. I am excited to see that. The Captain documentary was sweet. Actually, isn't that what it was called? Yeah, the Captain. Yeah. Wait, what was it called? Oh yeah, the one. Oh yeah. What was that? Yeah, somebody else had mentioned that one too. Oh no, I watched that one on Netflix. Yeah. Um. Yeah, it's called The Clubhouse. Makes sense. The Clubhouse, a year with the Red Sox. That one? Oh no, I didn't watch that one. I watched the comeback. 2004 Boston Red Sox. That's the one I watched. I haven't seen The Clubhouse, a year with the Red Sox though. I need to watch that one. It's on my list. What's up, Drew? What's up, Drew? Oh, you know what's good? Just out here, just trying to fill this break on a Memorial Day. How's your Memorial Day? How was your weekend? What was, oh, Man in the Arena. That was another one I don't think I finished. Tom Brady, Man in the Arena. No, actually, I think I do. No, I did finish that. That's right. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there's the one that Spring Fever's talking about, Drew. A clubhouse year with the Red Sox, and then there was the comeback 2004 story, both about Boston. I haven't seen the clubhouse one though. Spring Fever. So you recommend watching it? Okay, it's on my list. Well, I think I'm pretty sure it was added to it. Yep, it's on my list. The other one I wanted to watch, I started to, I haven't finished though, was the turnaround. The Phillies. Trey Turner. You seen the clubhouse too, Trut? All right, well, I mean, I was already sold with Spring Fever, but I'm even more sold now. What, like, what about it though? And could it be just as good if they did it with another team? I mean, what is it? Does it just follow them around one of the like during one of the seasons? It takes a special player to thrive in Boston, but what makes them stick? Go inside the clubhouse with the 2024 Red Sox in this riveting series. Hmm. That'd be cool. You get an inside look at your actual team. It's like what was that one? Is that was the Hard Knocks? Was that the one on Amazon where they went and they followed? It started with the Arizona Cardinals, and then they went to other football teams. Was that Hard Knocks? Okay, what was the one on Amazon though? They started with the Cardinals and they sat, filmed one of the seasons with the Cardinals, and they just. I did too. I did too. I love seeing like the behind the scenes, the close up stuff. Send alarm for 10 p.m. to pay the umpires. HBO. Okay, I am going to run to the restroom. I shall return. Let's get up to 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We're at 4,400 likes, so we're almost halfway there. We also we have 10 teams and the rookie and Bowman first base left. That's it. So let's fill this break, guys. I'd love to rip it tonight, and ideally sooner than later. That would be great. But I shall return. I'm back. Nice. 6,500 likes. Love it. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Now let's get closer to fill this break. Oh, I'm posting Discord. Why not? I'm going to post in Discord. I'm going to post in Discord. Is let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. All right, let's go here. Come fill it up. Posted. It's posted. Dunzo. Danny Dunzo. Nice. 7,400 likes. We only need 2,600 more to go. Plus our 50 shares for the giveaway. Oh, we're already at 50 shares. Nice. Good job, guys. So now all we need are the giveaways now. Or now all we need are the likes to get the giveaway. What's up, JP? Good. Just enjoying this Memorial Day. What about you? How's your Memorial Day going? How's your weekend going? What's new? Dude, I think you got filtered. All I saw first was how's it going, then he's so fun to see in person. Same with Yamamoto. Who did you see in person? Yamamoto and who? You got filtered. Oh. Today? The one today? Oh, it was today then. Dude. Yamamoto on the bump, then Otani just freaking raking. Dude, and you got the video of it too. That's sweet. Dude, he just deals, man. Yamamoto just deals. I haven't noticed that. Now I'm going to start paying attention to that. I'm sure you noticed it even more in person. That was a close game for first half of the game before the Dodgers kind of blew it open. Even when it was closer, it felt like it was 17-2. Go, Benny! Nice, 9,700 likes. I'm gonna get the giveaway. I'll start prepping it. How are we on the videos? Are we close on the videos? If so, we might be able to run a 2-person giveaway. Let me check the videos. We still need 3 comments, 1 save, 1 comment, 1 save, 1 comment, and that one. So, all right, we got to the 10,000 likes. I'm going to wait a couple minutes to see if we can get the videos too. Because if we can get the videos, then we'll do a 2-person giveaway. Most recent video needs 3 comments, 1 save. Second video needs 1 comment, 1 save. Third video needs 1 comment. That's it. So I'm going to pause on that giveaway just for a few minutes. If we can get those comments and saves, then we'll run a 2-person giveaway. Nice. Ben Rice with the single. Nice. Trent Grisham with the single. All right, let's go over some of the teams. Cardinals, JJ Weatherholt. That's your big chase there. He also has an anime. So does Albert Pujols. Team Kent signs as well. Quinn Matthews, another chase there. Steve Carlton, Thomas Sajasi. But I want to pull up some comps on JJ Weatherholt for you because they're very nice. Ooh, that's pretty lucky. Jeez, Judge hits a rocket to third, can't field it. All right, let's look at some of these comps on JJ Weatherholt. Huge chase. Fire Fractor 2 out of 3 sold for $7,500. First Comb out of 5 sold for 4,300. His Orange out of 25, 3,500. Another one out of 25, 3,000. Black out of 10, 3,000, 2,500. Popcorn Auto 2,000. So, I mean, even his gold's going for $1,500. And we just pulled one the other day. So there are plenty of JJ Weatherholts out there to still chase. Diamondbacks, Drew Jones, Slade Caldwell, Tommy Troy. You also have Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. Some huge names on here, guys. Slade Caldwell. We're gonna comp out some of his. Dang, his Superfractor 101 went for $13,000. Is out of 5, 3,200. Orange went for 1,000. Out of 150, his blue out of 150 went for 776. So there's a ton of upside on Slade Caldwell. Huge chase. And then you've got for Marlins, PJ Morlando, first rounder. Thomas White, huge chase as well. Connor Norby's another big one for the Marlins. Rangers, Jack Leiter, Evan Carter, Josh Young, Kumar Rocker. And then they have quite a few more that even just sign. Some of those guys are signing some of the inserts as well. Sebastian Wolcott. He does. Yes. The heck was that? Goodness, Martian, what are you doing? Reds, Chase Burns, huge chase. Huge chase, Chase Burns. That's a big chase for them. Rhett Lauder's another big one. Ellie signs on a Hobby Stars auto as well. Resigns. We pulled Tyler pulled a 101 Superfractor on the rookie design variation card of resigns on Saturday. Tigers, Kevin McConaughey signs. That's a giant chase for him. Max Clark's another big one. Jackson Jobe, another big one. Trey Sweeney also signed. Bryce Rayner, no. No, but he has a greatness loading insert. So Tigers are very nice. White Sox, Hagen Smith, Kyle Till, Drew Thorpe, Braden Montgomery, Colson Montgomery. Still a lot of big names left on the board. A lot of big names. Let's go. My boy Volpe. Volpe with a bases clearing double. Love it. Freaking let's go. 3-run double. We like it. All right, I am going to just for a few minutes. We're going to switch over to this chrome black. I'll pin this as well. Anybody's interested in scooping up a team or two from chrome black half case break? Freaking big little 2-run double. Love it. Love it, we love it, we love it so much. Love it, we love it so much. So much, we love it so much. I'll be right back. just happened? Proza get hit? Ooh, yeah, he did. Ow. That did not feel good, I assume. Didn't look like it felt good anyway. Dang. All right. Let me see if there's an update on our videos. If not, giveaway coming. Oh my gosh, guys, we're right there. Two more comments, that's it. We already have the 10,000 giveaway, but all we need are two more comments on our most recent video. That's it. Two more comments, that's it. Dago got us started with the first one. Spring Fever, Trut, Bruin, Yates, Cowq, RJ, someone go get two comments on our most recent video, and then we'll be able to run a two-person giveaway off that. Nice, JT. J Travis picking up pods and royals in chrome black. Love it. Love it. We love it. All right, I'm going to leave chrome black up here for a little bit, and then I'll switch back to the Bowman. But for right now, we'll just leave this one up here because we have a chrome black half case break. Right now, this one's also pinned. We also have a Bowman Jumbo half case break as well. We're going to fill up both those. I'll leave this one up for a few more minutes before we jump back. Nice. We did it. You guys did it. Great job, guys. Great job. You guys did it. RJ Bruin, Spring Fever, thank you. Okay. Let's do it. Let's run our giveaway here. Okay, giveaway has started. Go get it. Right there. Get it. Get her done. Get her done. It's actually not a bad idea, honestly. And if Adam were here, he'd be able to make that call. It's not a bad idea, though. Unfortunately / fortunately, no, it's not. That's it. Yep. That's it, Spring Fever. That's where it was going to be a surprise. You just ruined it. So now that you ruined the surprise, we're just going to go back to regular 2025 Top Series 1 pack because you ruined the surprise. I was so excited to surprise you guys. Now I can't, so we'll just have to go back. So everyone, that's on Spring Fever. What you guys could do, though, is fill this next breakup. Let's switch back over to Bowman. There it is. Exactly. Because it would we were gonna do that. I was. But you ruined it. You ruined it. So I can't now. JMO? JMO picking up. Who do we pick up, JMO? Who was it? Let's see. Woo! Cards and Pirates. In chrome black. Love it, JMO. Love it. Love it. JMO with the cards and the Pirates in chrome black. Dagon. Pirates cards, baby. JMO, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That puts us down to 20 in the chrome black and 11 in the Bowman. Although that Bowman, it's 10 teams with the Bowman first and rookie paper base, which makes it 11. Oh, we chugging along. Chugga along. Chugga along. Chugging along. They just say we gon' chugging along. Always better. My way's better. Hello, Chris. Neither. It's an open box. For both these, it's an open box that's on our shelf. So we'll pull the half case from there. Yep. So, how are you, Chris? Long time no talk. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I am. It's been a good Memorial Day. We had a good Memorial weekend full of a lot of youth baseball, so it was good. Hope your day, your Memorial Day, and your weekend's going well. Well, your weekend went well, and your Memorial Day is going well. The one that he ripped on Saturday. Part of it, because the rest of it he put on the case. Hi, Bruin. Hi, Bruin. So yeah, part of it would be yes. I mean, I guess maybe all of it if those just happen to be the 4 boxes I grabbed. I saw. I mean, I didn't actually see the break because I was coaching my son in baseball. Oh, but don't worry. Ty sent pictures to Adam and I. Don't worry. We saw it. And it was freaking fire. Seriously. I'm like, Ty, what are you doing right now? Just straight pulling heat, man. Straight pulling heat. Noise. Ty needs to buy a lottery ticket. No, seriously. With his luck, he does. Seriously, dude. It's definitely not chat friendly. Okay. After I get done streaming, I'll I'll watch it, Bruin. I'll make sure to watch it in private, as it's not chat friendly. Wait, like you were at the game, or the video was filmed at the game? Okay. Now I'm excited to watch it. You've definitely piqued my interest. That's for sure. Now I want to see what's going on. What is going on? What is going on? Bruin, Spring Fever makes a very good point. The Rays are just sitting there for you. They're calling your name. They're tempting you. Bruin, 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 Bruin. Bruin, Bruin now. Bruin, 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 Bruin. Can you hear it, Bruin? I can hear it. Can you hear it? I can hear it. Seven. 7 p.m. Uh, was it 28th? So my heart back together. Oh, oh. My way's better. Oh, oh. Josh. With the givey. Josh, you here still? You ready to do this, Givey? You ready to do it? You ready to do it? Do it. Do it. Do it. Jody, did you win too? Yeah, exactly. Spring Fever. You ruined it for somebody else, cause it was about to be that second half of Chrome Black, but not now. It's just regular pack. Taking all the fun out of it. Nice, Jody. Congrats as well. Okay, we'll rip Josh's first, then we'll do Jody's. That's the order I received them in. So let's get it. Get it. Let's get it. All right. Alrighty then. Alrighty then, matey. Josh, you ready? You can't be. You don't see the camera. Hold on. Let's see what's going on. Let's see, let me unplug it here. Hold on a sec, Josh. Let's see here. That should have worked. Way to go, Ty. Actually, gonna text someone else. Well, let me try unplugging it again. Alright, let me text Adam. Oh, wait. Hi, Dreddy. Hi, Dreddy. Trying to figure out why his card cam's not working. I did. I've unplugged it. I've unplugged it from the computer, from itself. I've done what Adam recommends with the properties on it. Try it again. I don't want to have to restart the computer because then I have to shut down everything. So I'm trying to do that. Trying to do everything else first. Late night point of view camps, costume props. I broke it. That's exactly what Spring Fever said. Well, I sent Adam a message, see if he has any ideas. Ty must have been on chat roulette earlier. All Ty's luck went to cards on Saturday. Just hold the cards in front of my face. I'll just like hold them up right here. Can't even. I'm just looking through there to see what the card is. Yeah, he recommended the same things I've been trying, but I'm gonna keep trying it. See if we can get it without having to restart the computer. Thought it was a corn at first. No, those are the fish tank rocks. A tray of garlic bread. Maybe it's a tray of corn bread, corn and garlic bread. Okay, I'm gonna try to shut down. Okay, I'm going to shut down OBS. Keep in mind, the stream will be live. You just won't be able to see me.